knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone,
Oh, whoa! It is I. After fixing a bunch of freaking audio issues, let me see if I can reduce the general volume. I should sound a bit different, but I'm not really sure how much better it is compared to the old stuff, so... But... the funny story is that the way it works is... not the way it works. Basically what happened is when I was recording the theater stuff, I tampered with some things, right? Like, I didn't really change it too much. And for whatever reason, whenever I recorded any sort of audio, it just kept cutting. Like, it was like super soft, and it was like, hey, this super conduct, yeah. And then I was like, okay, I spent fucking 2 hours. Like, I spent 1 hour recording over and over again, and then another like 1 hour or half an hour just trying to tinker with the settings. And I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm about to... I guess I have to do the fix for this microphone that I wanted to do for quite a while now. So it's damn annoying. This theater is going to bring you immense pain? I mean, okay, YouTube Frogs may not know this, but I've already done 3 clears. And because the guide is already out, I have absolute confidence that I can get as much stellars as I can regardless of how bad the account is. But the more important part is getting the clear. Anyways, at the moment, we're just waiting for a few of the viewers. I just need to remember who is who, really, though. Like, maybe I need to like find some sort of name or identifier of sorts, you know? Why are there so many messages? Oh, that's why. So yeah, at the moment, we do have 3 people. If you do, let me see if I can put it in chat. Currently, this is only in the Twitch side and not so YouTube, but if you type for the Twitch Frogs, if you do !EGQ, you can see the current queue for the characters or the people that I'm helping at the moment, which currently we have 3 people, notably from the Twitch side from the random surprise theater stream. So we're just waiting for those 3 aforementioned people to show up. While until then we can just chill. I did do a bunch of runs in Stygian, and I haven't really tested anything too deeply, but it's not going to be looking good, especially against a Knuckle. Like, I've seen some of the most creative clears against the Overseer device, and I've seen quite a few against the, what's that thing called again? Against freaking... Okay, I'm gonna call him Oliver, because for whatever reason, when I was chatting with Rem about it, he did struggle a bit. Instead of calling him Mandragora, he just decided to call him Oliver, so I'm just gonna call him Oliver for now. So, Mr. Oliver the Mandragora, also has some of the more creative runs that people have done, so I can and have some confidence with dealing with these 2. But what I don't have confidence is finding a team that is, or finding a character that is strong enough to deal with this stupid Knuckle, because the guy has like God knows how many million HP there. yeah, the duck is gonna be the worst one though, because I feel like my Binefa came close, but it wasn't good enough. So before all the data mine leak stuff kind of took down with what happened with Home DG, last I remember, the base default overworld version of Knuckle Duckle, the little ducks won 10 applications of Electro Charge or Lunar Charge. With the buff version, he now wants double of that. So instead of 10 or 10, it's 20 Lunar Charge or Electro Charge applications. And for those who are... If you know how Electro Charge is only good because you can trigger reactions on top of the existing aura. Not because of Electro Charge is like, wow, Electro Charge is such a good fucking reaction, crazy. So which means Lunar Charge is Omega Shield here, and the only character that can directly deal Lunar Charge damage in a short period of time is quite literally just Flints. So even if you do have Binefa, it's still going to take a bit of time. Like, Columbina has to build up the gravity points thing. Binefa will take like a split second-ish or so. Even if you can break it running a Binefa team, you still need to have enough DPS to kill the damn guy in the first place. So it's fucking cringe, yeah, I know. Absolutely cringe though. If I fail for the luck, you might get Flints, yeah. I mean, you can try if you're really that desperate. To be honest, you don't lose anything from getting Flints. Like, if you have a very good Flints, right? Let's say you get a generic 4 Night Sky, even if you go signature, but let's say you have a weapon that's not that far off, like let's say Jade Spear. Even picking default Jade Spear is not that far off from Staff of Homa, like 108% versus Shovel, I think. Homa is like 109, so it's not that far ahead, which is what I'm currently using. The only problem is that Jade Spear actually lets you overcap on crit. So unless your account has super good crit damage rolls, then Homa will probably be better. I cleared the Duckle Knuckle in the fair. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. But like, the runs I've seen, I haven't seen a lot of creative runs against him, the fucking duck. Like, I tried picking Veresa Premium. Veresa overloaded Premium with Maoika, only got him to like, what, 15% HP left? I ran Maoika overloaded, literally the same result. Like, I just try my hardest, like I swapped from Gravestone to freaking R5 Serpent Spine. I try to run like a Cinder Noblesse combo with between Auroron and Yansan, and even then was not good enough. It's like, oh my god. And then I watch like people clear it, I'm just like, damn, this I feel like with Maoika without signature is probably cannot clear the duck because it's not enough DPS. It's just like so rough, man. Okay, BRB chat.
Show me. You look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she...
Alright, we're back. Oh wait, I forgot I haven't logged into anything. Okay, I saw a redeem today. Yeah, we're doing viewer theaters today. I've already done 3 accounts for 3 Twitch viewers. And okay, for those... okay, chat. YouTube procs. For those who weren't here when theater reset, the surprise theater stream, it was a 4-hour stream. We did 4 accounts. You guys know how long did that take? Each account took 1 hour. 4 divided by 4 equals to 1. Wow. Crazy. Freaking math, am I right? Lost everything on Varka, I see. So, yeah, it's not gonna be good. Even against the Arcana, right? Especially the first one, I can't really see a team that can clear while getting the Arcanum, because all the clears that I've done has consisted of Binefa or Flints. Like, it's just Binefa, Flints. So it's always like one Arcanum is just like, I either do Binefa or I either do Flints. And then the second Vigor usage, I just save it for whichever that I find to be quite tough. So, but the good thing about Magium Theatre, unlike literally the other two game modes, which I will always like, I'll always be harsh on the other two game modes, especially Abyss after what it has become as a OG veteran player. At least you can borrow people's characters. That is still going to be the biggest W that Theatre has. You can actually borrow people's characters. That is... Sometimes there are certain times where I think for the Theatre reset for the viewers that I helped, there was quite a few times where I think one time I borrowed my own Venti, and then the other time I borrowed my own Chaska, which kind of made or break the run. Is the IT that bad? This is my first IT of Luna mode. Yes. If this is your first Luna mode, unfortunately, and I hate to break it to you, this is literally the worst element combination, the worst blessings known to mankind. The bosses themselves aren't particularly bad. It's just not... what's the right word for it? Okay, yeah, that Dory is definitely not built. Is this Eula built? Is this Eula better than Trial Eula? It's worse than Trial Eula. Yeah, I have never seen a Eula. That's the first Eula that's worse than Trial Eula. Just for context, this is actually a bit better. Like, Eula is already not that great. I gave her a rating like barely 6 out of 10. I was gonna give her 5 out of 10, but she's not completely worthless because she has some usage. Okay, that's definitely not built. You know, this is one of the best spots too, because the fact that they give you a Trial character... Okay, this one has to be better than Trial. Okay, great. If you have a Varesa that is worse than Trial Varesa, I have a lot of questions. Perfect, you have all 4 of them. Let me just arrange them in order because OCD. You can probably do Jin for the CC stuff. Venti, Venti is going to be so pop. Let's try to get all the Nemo units first, and then you figure out what DPS you want to bring. Okay, so that's all the Nemo unit. I assume Varka's probably not built. Okay, so we got Cryo. We can probably bring these trees, Lali. Oh, we do have Ayaka though. I'll just bring them all first. See what options we have. We do need to bring more Electro character. Maybe I can try to balance it out. So Rosaria's gonna be great. Layla is kind of half-half. I think I prefer Kaya here. We don't care too much about the shield. And then we need to balance it out with 7 Electro characters. So maybe you can put Raiden right here. And in Nefa, okay, we have a Binefa team. The first Arcanum is secured. Absolute easy freaking clap. Let's go. Okay, so we got 2 Electro characters. Official, Beidou, the standard. Let's see, what else do we have? Yansan's going to be an absolute W. Auroron will be great for the second Arcanum. Now we just need to add the extras. Kuki will be good for off-field though. Okay, Kuki's going to be great for off-field. We have 2 Anemo characters missing, but I think we selected most of the Anemo characters. Now let's count the possible teams. Your Varesa is good, so I'm going to be saving your Varesa for later. So we got a Varesa Plunge team. Eula for the first act, the first 2 acts. Binefa. I feel like there's something that can be done with the Durian team, but I don't know. Let's go, Binefa, right? Skirk. That's 4. We need 2 more. What I could do here is I could just get Flints. Actually, no, we have Farina, so maybe we can't do that. Okay, so that's 4. I could probably do a Xiao, maybe like the first few acts. That's number 5. Now the rest can probably just be regular supports. And I would say right now, okay, let me just recall. Varesa, okay, Eula, Varesa, Binefa, Skirk. There is an Ayaka. Maybe Ayaka's a bit redundant though. So let's say I run the Durian team against a Mandragora. I need a DPS that's able to handle Mandragora. Maybe we can find some sort of like DPS around that. Oh, or bring a random Flints. No, Flints without Hydra is kind of cringe. I could technically bring Flints. Actually, you know what? Let me double check. What's your Inefa looking like? Well, it does damage. Imagine Geo and Nemo Dendro. That's not gonna happen. Also, hi Sakota, welcome. Welcome to the other side. No, that's not gonna happen because there is no real reactions. And you know the craziest part about that? It might sound bad because it doesn't react. But with what Hoyo did with Rhyme Grass, I would love for some creative dev from Hoyo. They were like, okay, let's make an element with 3 of those. Geo, Anemo, Dendro. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna create 3, maybe, okay, how many do you have? Geo, Anemo, Geo, Dendro, and then Anemo, Dendro. They're gonna create 3 new blessings that's gonna be so good, you're gonna wish that this was a real reaction in freaking Overworld. I mean, look at Rhymegrass. Rhymegrass was fucking solid. It doesn't do any elemental application, but it provides you things like EM buffs or Bloom buffs, and some of them even straight up provides damage bonus for your garbage Electro Aggravate DPS. Like, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let's see, I could probably get a C6 Raiden. Raiden will actually work though. Nice whale friend. It's always good to see people actually have whale friends, because I don't. Except I don't need it though. Okay, you can probably go for the Raiden, yeah. This Raiden is C6, so it should be a very solid one. Yeah, that ER is fucking overkill. Actually, the build is not as good as I thought. Hold on, let me look at the CV. That build is not as good as I thought. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's 210. Well, that build... Damn. Bro got a fucking 4-piece and build. I'm still gonna take it though. It's a good one. As someone who has like a fucking 250 CV Raiden. Okay, that's supporting cost. That is kind of redundant, but at least now we have a good Raiden. Which means we gotta add 1 more unit. I think we'll just add Layla here and we can begin the run. Imagine this chat. Just freaking 5+ minutes just strategizing. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. Like 5+ minutes just to strategize on the entrance alone. How is theater garbage dog shit? Garbage, the biggest garbage I've ever seen. I saw this from a mile away when Home DG was still around, and you know what? I like and also hate the fact that I was fucking right. I looked at the elements and I was like, yo, this is gonna suck for like 99% of players. And you know what? I'm still right. If I had to retry that my run became 47 minutes, if Rem, who the guy with C6 Furina, had to retry so many times, the run became 1.5 hours, then I'm pretty sure most of you guys who don't have that much characters are going to suffer really hard. And we were proven right last stream. So, as much as I like being validated, I also think it's not a good feeling. It's like being validated on something horrible, you know? Do check my artifacts. I switch them around a lot. It's fine. I'll find some way to make it work. As I'll quote Nico on this. After all, I am John Theater himself. I forgot about that meme, but I'm gonna take that title for myself. It's me, John Theater. Because what the fuck not? 1 hour for 1 account, yeah, it's pretty bad. Broke have raised Varka before redeeming IT. I mean, having Varka isn't gonna make me feel better. Like, having Varka built means I have to take the teammates that could be used for someone else that isn't Varka. You get it? You get it? If I could use those teammates for Varka, I could use those teammates for everyone else. Let's do that. Get as much damage as possible. And it didn't crit. Oh, that's such a waste though. I fucking hate this guy. The thing is, we have ample of time, so it's not that much of a problem, but it's annoying. Like, we still have 20 seconds despite me memeing around. If only Eula crit the previous like whole skill, then I would be good. There you go. Look, oh my god, 400k, wow! Wow, if only she crit just now. Yansan, maybe I can try Ayaka early. No, because getting Yansan now is too early for guarantee. I want to save the Veresa for later. Veresa is good. I want to bring her for Act 6, I think. That would be great. 2 rolls, okay, surprise re-rolls pretty good. Another character would be nice, so I think I'm gonna re-roll here. I could max out the red shred though. You know what? We still have some chances, so I'll just max out the red shred. And easiest one's gonna be this one. This IT wasn't that terrible. Maybe my 4 stars has a really decent build. Yeah, if your 4 stars have decent build and can burst every rotation and do a little bit of very good damage, then it shouldn't matter too much. The problem is not everyone has 4 stars build. And not everyone has every 4 star, you know? Like, the more characters, the more spread out your investment is, the higher likelihood you'll probably not even... You're not going to suffer as much as some other people, basically. But if you're like most people, where they just... What's the word for it? Where they... what's the right word for it? They only build like the characters they like, and everything else is just like, okay, I do my own thing now. Then... Yeah. A majority of people would suffer for theater because they don't even meet the requirements in the first place. Actually, it's better that they don't meet the requirement because at least you're not suffering. Ah, the crit. I love this game. There you go, goodbye Eula, you're fucking worthless. Okay, next. C6 Raiden over C6 Varka? Yeah, I didn't see the C6 Varka, so I should have done that, yeah. Because one of the advice I always give... Ooh, Raiden. Ah, that's great. I have to use Varessa now, don't I? I kind of don't want to use Varessa now. Because it's against a stupid Jade Plume. If I bring... Okay. I need to get a character. I need to stack up characters right now. I wanted to get it previously, but... These are not the characters I want right now. Maybe I can settle Silali, you know? Maybe I can settle. I'll save the points for later. I might have to use Varessa here though. So Shenyun's a bit of a throwaway. Yansan has to be safe. Yansan needs to be safe at any cost. Or I can do a funny alternative. No, that's not quite right. Binefa has to be safe. We need to get Binefa, but we're not doing the first Arcanum outside of that. Okay, Ayaka here is kind of a freebie. So I can probably do something like this. And it will do funny Silali stuff. And then we can get the superconduct buffs. Yeah, this guy's way too easy. Look, Varessa is such a waste here. Varessa is such a waste here, bro. You gonna do the cringe move? No. It's such a shame to use Varessa here. If it's trial Varessa, it's okay, but if it's like a good Varessa, it's such a massive waste. Okay, what do we want this early? I think Beidou would be great against the Monolith. Because we have some decent cryo characters. Now, okay. Electro? Inefa. Give me Inefa. Oh, okay, yes. Oh, I love you so much. Okay, let's see. We get 60, that's going to be 70. We'll try to go for the mystery cache and then hopefully we get another character. Ooh. Okay, let's see. We are currently in act... We cleared 3 acts out of 9. We can save 90 or we can RNG. RNG? Oh my god, we capped out. Okay, that's gonna pop. Oh wait, GA guys, that's actually good. Ooh, let's see. Do you want to get Raiden now? No, Raiden now is a bit too early. We'll get official. I'm gonna reset. See if we can get a character. Stormgale is worthless. Don't get Stormgale. Okay, there you go. We guarantee that one. One more character. Kazuha. Ooh. Ooh, this is interesting. I think we can probably bring the Binefa team here. They can bring Binefa, but instead of Sucrose, we run like... What's his name called again? Kazuha. Hello, I'm just gonna call you Edit. Mass? Mass? Is that how you pronounce it? I know it's a Q, but... Yeah. Wait, did I not select Inefa? Oh, I did. I'm just really blind. Okay, perfect. Now we can save all these characters. I could probably use Beidou instead of Official because Beidou is actually kind of a sleeper hit here. Yeah, we can probably do Beidou. Alright, time to implement the strategy that I use and recommended in my own video. I... lag. Lag. Don't kill the other guy, thank you. And then now we kill the other guy. And now the cycle repeats. Oh, I love this one. Don't ask me how many times I spent looking at this, by the way. That's why I help viewer accounts, so that I know shit like this. So do that. try to go to the other side so she gets pulled there. Carry that one. Do that one. Hello, can you die? That's a very funny looking weapon. It's a bit messed up though. It's fine. We'll just skip that guy because he's gonna be a waste of time. So we'll go for this one. Yeah, because the Geo guy takes like 18 seconds to kill. Okay, I think we got time. Let's skip this guy again. I think we almost have enough time. Ooh, I think we barely got it. Okay, it was close. Okay, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. I got Mewtwo on me Genshin chat for typing. I mean, you type shit like that. I'm not surprised why you got banned. Yeah, it was quite close though. The problem is because we're not running Sucrose and what's the name called again? We're not running Sucrose Fischl, so we don't have single target damage. Okay, not you. We got the wrong one. We need to try to get the other guy there. There you go. Skip this guy. I mean, worst case, we can just run Fischl. I think Fischl will be a bit better. Beidou is nice if I can get a parry, but... Okay, nice. The problem is that guy has super high res though. That's a problem. And do that. I don't know what happened. Something happened. He got Pyro. That's very interesting. Okay, nice. I think we can. No, we can't make it. No, I can't make it. I can't make it. There was not enough time. Okay, Fischl. Maybe I just run Beidou Fischl. No, hold on. Fischl will be a bit better. We have more single target damage. Do that. Get this for the damage bonus. Not quite. It's almost. It's quite close. The curse would have been a bit better here. I'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, we'll just save it for later. What if I just run Beidou Fischl? That would be fun. You know what, why not? Why not? At least I can go on field. The problem is Kazuha is not meant to be an on fielder without C6. Press burst, press burst, press burst, press burst, press burst. There you go. You're not doing anything. It's a bit slower though. It's quite a good bit slower. We're just deliberately ignoring the other guy to save as much time as possible. That's a funny thing. That's a second strategy that you can work with. Do we have enough time though? Alright, the last 4 seconds. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we need sucrose. It's not doable. It's definitely not. It's close. It's so damn close, yeah. I think we'll just go out first and we'll do it later. Let's try to get more characters if we can. Romero is 6 years said God do it in his dream. I mean, you can say shit about things that weird stuff that people say, but you don't want to. You know, there's such thing as casual racism versus like actual racism. Okay, let's go for this one. I think we can use. I feel like we don't need to use Kazuha here. We can probably bring Beidou. Yeah, we can bring Beidou around here. So let's do Beidou. I think we can do some sort of funny Ayaka team. Like, let's say we might not run Ayaka, but if I don't sit Lali, it could be a waste though. Veresa's already been used once, so maybe we can use Yan-san here to get the attack buff. I can probably... Okay, what we can do is we can do this to maximize the buff. We can do skill. Do that. Do this. Okay. And there we go, on field Ayaka. We can go on field Ayaka to max out the superconduct buff. I think this is gonna swirl Cryo though. Yeah. So we get that. That's quite easy for this one. I usually don't recommend this, but it's not necessarily difficult. That's a funny thing. Get the Yan-san one for this one. Get both of them. Do that. Just gotta do enough damage. Hold still. Yeah, we're good. We're absolutely good. So we use Yan-san first. That doesn't matter though. Yeah, we're good. Just kill 1 or 2 more. I think was it 4 seconds? 10 seconds per kill. There you go. Not having the ability to chat feels weird. I don't like it. I mean, that's on you, man. You saw weapon luck on Enfield, pulled on weapon banner and got Flint's weapon first. I don't have Flint's. It's time to go on field in FR, trust. Vaka's weapon and got it. Pull for Vaka but got Diluc. You're getting the wrong things at the wrong time. You have the right wishes, but you're just not getting the right thing. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's see. We can get an invite. Maybe we can pull for a specific character. Like, let's say we're in Act 5, right? So it doesn't matter what we go for. We can run Varesa for later on. Maybe we can guarantee the Furina first. I think we guarantee the Furina first. We can save the Arcanums for later. Oh, Act 5. I love this one. Oh, the Ruin. I feel like I love seeing the Ruin Guards because every time I see them, that means like it's one of the easiest fucking challenges in theater. It's such an off-brain thing. So let's say we get Beidou here. We get that. Kind of want to save Shen Yun for Varesa, but now I'm not too sure. I want to save these three for Benefa. So maybe Sitlali, but Sitlali will be used later on though. Worst case, I'll probably use Shen Yun early. There's no Chaska, right? Yeah, there is no Chaska. We can probably have to do something like this, I think. Unless I use enough. Will I use Fischl twice? Actually, no, I will. Actually, yes, I will. No? No, I won't. No, I won't. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I'll probably do something like this. Yeah, we're good. Do that. Bury me. That's a very interesting weapon on Beidou. Is that an Electro Charge Beidou? Is that supposed to be an Electro Charge Beidou? Oh, we're still doing good damage though, so that's fine. And it's probably the other guy next. Pretty relaxing. So how y'all doing today? Been chilling? Been chilling. Ooh, we got cryo. That's rare. I don't know what this team is, but something's happening. We are maxing out the superconduct buffs though, so we are getting like additional damage bonus. Oh, I wanted to parry the last one. This looks like just what Abyss was in 2.x Lamau. Jihad was also what... I don't like the ability to chat. Says things that are extremely controversial. Why did I get banned? Okay, yeah, that's just a you thing, my dude. That's just a you thing. It says things that you usually wouldn't say. The thing is like... Okay, you know, I'm not gonna talk about that stuff. I want to focus on theater, not that shit. Anyways, Act 5. Can we get a good character? Can we get a good character? Do I want an emo? Ooh, give me Sucrose. Faruzan. We could prepare Faruzan for later, but I need to see whether this Faruzan is C6. Because Faruzan will be kind of helpful for later. C6, okay. So Xiao, it is a Xiao build. That's an okay Xiao build. Is this... That Xiao is not going anywhere, I'll tell you that for now. Jean, we are going against the... What's the name called again? We are going against the Wave Shuttle, so I think we can kind of get by. Let me think. I could bring Xiao against the... What's his name called again? Because all we really need is Venti, right? Yeah, we have a Venti left. We remove this one from the slot and we can probably use Faruzan after this. We're kind of just hoping on Sucrose. I think Sucrose will be very solid to provide some extra soul damage in the EM buff. Which means a funny Scuff team will be running is Fischl is still going to be reserved. We'll only use her once though. We'll get Auroron later. Actually, no, I want to use the Varesa now. Varesa, I'm not sure if I should run Sitlali. We do have Kea though. Kea's kind of just whatever. Yeah, Kea's just kind of whatever. I could probably do something like this. We can max out the superconduct buff. I believe she applies twice or something. And then we can do that. Can I do that? I don't know where she's at, but it doesn't matter. Hmm. Close, close, close. Very close there. Exotic people. There are a lot of words. I accept it. 1 week just seems excessive. I mean, they gotta send a message, you know. It's about sending a message. I'm not seeing the rest of that. Where are you trying? Ah, this stupid cryo thing.
She won't be like some pastries, I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hector in my 80s, still I'm pushing up daisies. Don't wanna test your luck with me, 'cause if you try to fuck with me.
No Cinder's buff. This is much closer though. It is much closer.
Don't wanna test your luck with me, 'cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking grave.
Perfect. Okay, Verissa, thank you for your contribution. We got a spare Rosaria. Ooh, Auroron's gonna be good here. We're preparing towards Act 8, so maybe I'll try to get Durin first. Okay, we can... We already got level 3 Superconduct. I need a real DPS. Like, somebody give me a real DPS. Like, I actually need a real DPS right now. Oh, Sucrose, Sucrose. Okay, we can do the Arcanum. We can do double Arcanum. Let's do double Arcanum. Angel turned into an Xbox 360 kid. An Xbox 360 kid doesn't know how to slur better because you're probably below the age of 20 and you don't understand anything about how the world is. You don't know the geopolitics. You're not aware of news. If you were an Xbox 360 kid, you would probably be making your mom jokes. Or by today's standards, probably these nuts. So no, it's not Xbox 360, it's Xbox 720 because we're old. I love being old. I love it when I press facial to burst and did not burst with facial. Alright. Try to bully this as fast as possible. Perfect. Get you out of the way. The second guy should spawn right about now. And then do that. Skill. Perfect. Try to kill this guy as fast as possible. Sucrose is absolute talking here. Oh, look at that. Look at how fast that is. It's so good. Look at how fast that is. And we're also pulling the other freaking Aeromite right here. Let's try to pull them nearer. Okay, perfect. We get a sack pack reset. We're still gonna go for this one though. And the other guy died. Alright, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. We're smooth on time. We are smooth. I wanted to press the official, but who cares, I guess. We'll try to pull them towards the center so we can get more CC going on. Oh, nice. Perfect. There you go. We already got it. And you know what? I can't believe we're living in a time where I can say Sucrose is actually better than Kazuha. Guys, pull Kazuha, guys. Kazuha over Sucrose, guys. Unless you're C6, but Kazuha is still better. Okay, we can get Auroron here to replace Fischl, and we can immediately go for the second Arcanum. Easy double Arcanum. Coffee is still vital for Skirk? I mean, Coffee is vital for Skirk. If you want to do a non-Coffee Skirk run, you still need Farina. Like, you have budget options for a Skirkier. Right? Let's say you run an Anemo unit, right? For VV. But you still need the core teams is usually like Skirk paired together with Mona, Charlotte, Farina. You replace Charlotte with either Lali or Layla if you're running Calamity Fishu, a comparable 5-star weapon. It's a 4-star weapon that's as good as 5-star if you get a passive up. But you still need a last slot. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of very good... Unfortunately, the only good... What's the word for it? The all-bearing, the all-encompassing damage bonus buffer is just Farina. So you really don't have any other options. Like, even if you don't have a Escoffier, trying to run Skirk without Farina is like, you may as well just shoot yourself in the foot. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, why would you do that? I can understand. I've seen runs with Skirk without Escoffier. Skirk without Farina is... Why do you pull for Skirk? That would be the question. Alright, we got this. Try to get the Luna chart stuff up. I think it's half health when they come back, so it should be good. Yeah, get that done. Skill up. Skill there. That should be one down. The other guy might come back to transform. That's perfect. Then we try to absorb Hydra right here. Try to get the Hydra stuff. Perfect. Then we do a skill right there. Burst. Sub to Columbina. And then get that done. Get the application stuff. Burst. Sub to Binefa. I mean, Inefa. I forgot what her name was. Do that. Do this. So at least we focus on killing this one first. It doesn't matter. You're gonna die soon. Yeah, we're good. Why is that guy like 3 miles away? What the heck? There you go! 2 Arcanums done. Now I don't have to worry about this at all. Okay, so right now I really want that Raiden. That is not a Raiden. I shouldn't have brought Xiao. Xiao was a mistake. Let's get Bennett to guarantee the thing first, which means we have 240 points, so we can try to prepare for later acts. Okay, let me think. So let's say it's Farina, Escoffier, something. Okay, the last slot, it's either Lali or die. What is this Escoffier? Is this a Shield Escoffier? It is Calamity Escoffier. Thank goodness I brought Layla. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. We kind of need a DPS. Okay, never mind. It's Farina, Escoffier, Skirk, and one more person. So the last slot is probably either Layla or that. We can try to guarantee the Layla, but I'm not confident that we have enough damage there. Because we do have a spare Lali. And you know what? We can buy like 3 characters. Who cares? We're gonna get rid... Oh, 25 refund. Perfect. Right in. There you go. Then we'll try to get another companion. Get the Venti right now. Skirk, we're gonna always worry about Skirk later. Let's see. Our main DPS is gonna be a Raiden. So ideally we go against this guy. Actually, no, this guy is a bit... No, this guy is not as tanky though. But we do have 2 Electro characters. So we could probably run... I'm thinking Faruzan Durin. Wait, do we even have double hex? Actually, no, that's fine. We don't get a max rush shred, but that's fine. Oh, we do. Is this Venti homeworked? Are you a good boy and you've done your homework? Oh, very good boy. Oh, very good boy for someone who's barely 5 years old. I think he's barely 5 years old. Okay, we got Venti Durin, Bennett Raiden. Let's see, the carry here, we do need a cryo character here, so maybe we don't need to bring Venti here right now. We can probably do something like this, and then we bring a random cryo unit. We'll just bring Rosaria. Rosaria can take care of that part. Or we can bring Rosaria Layla. We'll try first. We'll try. Try to get this out of the way, and then get some damage going. Is that a fucking sacrificial? And then that, perfect. Then we got the shield out. That is a C6 Raiden, alright? That is the most C6 of C6 Raiden. He's gonna transform back eventually, but I think we got it. He's gonna die eventually. Yeah. That C6 Raiden though, oh my god. The thing is, like, C3 Raiden's already good enough, but C6, man. I wonder if I should get C3 Raiden just for the heck of it. I can run Diona, right? Let me think. Actually, it doesn't matter who I pick. We just need Skirk right now. We just need Skirk and Escoffier and we can call it a day. Then we can just go straight up for the final 2 acts. Alright, Mandragora, easy clap. How long did we take? I don't even remember. I forgot to put a timer. I need to grab the timer app later. Alright, Raiden. Time to do funny Raiden stuff, which means all we gotta do is this. Do that. And just gotta hit because we have both Pyro and Electro, we're actually getting maximum on what do you call it again? Oh, 4 seconds. Oh, that's not good. Do that. Do that. Okay, we missed some of that's fine. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna restart. I think the overloaded kind of screwed it up a little bit. Should have waited for them to get pulled. Okay, let's not cast Raiden skill. We'll cast Raiden skill later. Let's wait a little bit. We'll intentionally delay this. And we'll wait there. Perfect. Raiden skill, a burst, immediately everything die. Yeah, this one we can just do whatever we want. Are you kidding me? I vented too early. Okay, we gotta do that again. Am I an effects fan? I mean, they make good music, but like, I'm just here for the copyright. No, I'm not. I'm just here for the copyright-free music so that YouTube can enjoy some stuff, but you're obviously gonna listen to the same thing. We usually turn on song requests after like 1 hour plus. Maybe I'll give it like 1 hour, 1.5 hour. It's a bit too early. Hello? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Wait till the game returns to damage percent. I think it eventually will return to damage percent, but it's gonna take a while. Me wondering why there's that one guy who's just 3 miles away. I'll let him do one more attack so he can get the timing off. Wait for it. There you go. Buff our own burst damage. Perfect timing. Yo, where the burst at? Yo, what's wrong with this Raiden? Ain't no way we got a Raiden with no burst. How do we have 300 ER and we cannot burst? This is screwed up, bro. Oh, that's a retry. Why did we wait for the second down? Because if everyone gets spreaded out, it's gonna be damn annoying. I mean, we're not exactly... We don't need to wait for the second down here. Now I'm just gonna go on field here. There you go. Give it a second. Now we can do this. I just get a random achievement. Oh great, it pulled everyone else except the last guy. Perfect. You know what, I'm just not gonna press Raiden E. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this ability, dude? C6 Raiden, by the way, guys. C6 Raiden, by the way. I'm just not gonna press Raiden skill. It's actually screwing me up. Yo, Raiden's like botch, man. Oh, I don't even know. Stupid ass Raiden. Wait, okay, what is this Venti build though? Oh, it's support Venti. I was about to put Faraz on. I don't want to use Silali instead. Unless I just bring some funny Skirk team here. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Melt Skirk, let's go! Melt Skirk, let's go! How is that close? This is so dumb. Actually, this is actually so dumb. This is actually so dumb. Oh my god. Why is this so... Melt's cook. You know what, Durin? We don't need you. Okay, who's gonna be friendly here? Layla. Right. No healer though, but who cares? It's gonna take like 30 seconds, I think. I don't think this will work, no. I feel like I just have to spam retry. We'll be here for 2 hours, chat. We'll be here for 2 hours. Any team that can take advantage of this. But we could do like... We could probably do Faruzan instead of Bennett. Then maybe the pull will be a bit more consistent. But we won't. We'll be losing the attack buff though. But the pull doesn't really matter. Do I really only have one team I can try? Man, that's sad. How do we check the Q? EGQ. It stands for endgame Q. Currently it's only theater stuff. Like I said, Stygian, we're not doing Stygian today, so... Because, as you can see, we're not even done on the first account. Forget about Stygian, we're gonna be spending an hour per freaking theater account. Holy, it's so bad. Nice. We got most of the health gone. Perfect. Actually perfect. There you go. Stupid ass Mandragora. Hey, we're finally done. Okay, now it's just gonna be easy. Easy clap, chat. Easy clap. Not this. This one is not easy clap. No. You know what? At this point, it doesn't even matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Let's just... Another rare cash. You know what? Let me just get the rare cash. Let's just spend more points, because why not? Gamba? Why do we win the Gamba? I never win Gamba on my own account, and yet we win Gamba on other people's account. That's so rigged, bro. Actually, so rigged. I thought you were doing Stygian. No, we're not doing Stygian today. Because the theater is bad. Stygian is even worse. Except the difference is that theater I know is doable because I can make it work. Stygian on the other hand is a whole different story. Stygian is like... The good part about Stygian is I can try a lot, but I know what will work and what won't work. But theater on the plus side is that it's gonna take a long time. Like theater, I know is doable. It's just gonna take a while. A while and a lot of thinking. Stygian is on the other hand, it's like, I don't know if it's doable. It's gonna take a lot of time for a reward that's not even worth it. Like, at least you get the elixir for Imagine Theater and you get a bunch of other resources. Fearless? Getting Fearless? What does getting Fearless get you? Fucking nothing. Fearless literally doesn't get you anything. Aside from the Dust of Enlightenment, which for anyone who doesn't buy Battle Pass, or I guess it's one of your only source, but getting 2 out of 3 is already okay though. Like, it's not that bad. Set Lolly, Escoffier. Maybe is it Lolly on the other set? Xion Trilling? No, it's Fragments. That's fine. Means I can just do this. Do I need to push this? This is almost 35% already. I feel like I should, but I'm not sure. There you go. I can do this and we should have 8 seconds. Oh, nice. Good RNG. Perfect. There you go. We're done. One account out. Ooh, there you go. Let's look at the credits. How long was that, chat? Okay, no, I need to take out the timer. It's definitely a bit less than an hour. 45 minutes? I'd say 45 minutes. That was one account? Yeah, that was one account. Ivis, you're up next because you're the first one to redeem. Dark Angel. Dark Angel, I'll put your name on the back end later. Because we have other people who has redeem on the other side. I forgot Twitch. Yeah, because anyone who has redeem on the Twitch side gets priority. Oh my god, Eula did stuff. Crazy. Is this F2P Skuk? Yeah, it is. It's a Calamity Skuk. No consolations, no nothing. I was waiting at YouTube, really? Lemao. No, I mean, you just DM me. I don't remember what your... actually, is your username the same? If I can find it, then... If the thing is, like... If you just leave behind your credentials, and I can always just log in anytime. Assuming your credentials is the same, I can just log in even if you can't watch the stream. I do see the chat, though, so you don't have to say anything. Alright. Ruck. It's time for you to pick. Well, it's almost time for you, but it's time for you to pick your Arcanum. I don't remember what the Arcanum is, so we'll have to see. Song request out. It's been 1 hour. I will give it one more song. I mean, you guys say that, but you guys get 3 hours out of like 1 hour. I'll give it maybe like 15 more minutes. It took a while, it did. Okay, this isn't obvious. I'm just gonna need your confirmation on this one before we move on. Unless for some reason you know someone that wants to trade, because trading is an option, in case you guys didn't know. Just confirm whether you want Judgment. Oh, Judgment doesn't have the E. Right. I forgot about that spelling. Alright. Judgment, another one to the collection. You know, I'm wondering, eventually there'll be a point where we'll have duplicates, right? We'll have like duplicates so we can start actually trading within our community. That's gonna be fun. There you go. Another account with 12 stars. Like, okay, a genuine question for anyone who watches, let's say, other content creators, right? Is there anybody else actually doing theater redeems? I mean, maybe there is a few people, but I reckon it's not a lot. Like, I reckon it's not a lot at all. Alright, one account done. It's only been 1 hour. I need to... You know what? Let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna grab the Windows clock system, like a simple timer, and I'm just gonna put it up there. So you guys can see like how long is it gonna take. Only a few more Stygian Abyss, yeah, that's a thing. Because nobody wants to do theater chaos. That's the real truth. That's the real truth. The thing is, I wanted to install a timer kind of system. Like, there is a timer plugin that I could do, but... Wait, is this already maxed out? I know 2 other people that offer theater. That's a very small amount. Because everybody does Stygian and stuff. Wait, is this already maxed out? I saw like 12 stars just now. Oh, 11. Ooh. Ooh, is that act the final act? Is that Perpetual Mechanical Array? Oh, that's so pain. That's so pain. That is the most blue balled thing I've ever seen. Okay, let's see. Okay, is your Sayu better than the other Sayu? 170 ERs. Consolations doesn't matter as much for Sayu. It is fast though. I think Sayu is just a fodder here, so it doesn't matter. You have more ER than Trial. You actually have less ER than Trial. But you do have FAF though, so that actually makes you better than Trial. You don't have any of those. Is this even a build? 217 ER versus... Honestly, I think ER doesn't matter here. Yeah, Trial Dory is better. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... Let me just choose the characters first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chaska. Okay, Chaska build. I'm judging. 6215 with Skyward. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty solid build. That's for Codex, right? Yeah, that's gonna carry us to the Night Soul stuff. Kazuha Venti, Skirk Escoffier, Lali. I'm not sure about Raiden yet. Is this Skirk or Calamity Skirk? Finale. Okay, Layla's not so important. And go this two. Let me check the Faruzan first. C6 Faruzan, let's say. Okay, so Xiao's gonna be better. Unless your Wanderer is R1 for some reason. No, Xiao's better. Ororon, Jean, maybe Chi-Chi. Cloran, I'm not sure if we can bring Cloran in the earlier ones if we get lucky. Oh, Cloran is Calamity Cloran. Okay, now that's a reason for me to not run Cloran. Yeah, Hoda, we can maybe... Okay, there is no Benefa, so we can either run Flint's Columbina or Flint's Benefa, but I think Flint's Columbina is a bit faster. By a bit faster, I mean a whole lot faster. There is a Farina, so maybe we try to get a healer here. Already maxing out. Let's get the important ones first. Ororon is already taken, so we need one more slot. We're lacking cryo characters. We have too much anima. Yeah, this is definitely too much anima. We'll probably replace Lanyan here. We need one Electro. Maybe we can do Raiden for motivational support. I can technically do Cloran as an on-field DPS, but at least Raiden can use the elemental skill. It is C2 Raiden. Okay, it's actually worth something. Now, supporting cast is going to be a Flint. Which one of your friends has a Flint and not an Inefa? Like, Inefa is nice, but Flint is just faster. There you go, C2 Flints. Any C6 Flints on us? C2 I think is already pretty good. Yeah, we'll probably do this one. 6200, that's the most underwhelming C2 R1 I've ever seen. What the fuck? I mean, it's nice that it's C2, but C2 R1 only 200 crit damage is kind of sad. That's kind of sad, bro. Will be replaced. Wait, who did you pick? Oh, you're already picking Inefa. Nah, I'm picking Flints. Wait, what is the supporting cast in Inefa? You know what? Let me check that. It should be selected at the bottom. Oh, two of them is already gone. It should say something about... There should be like a marking, right? Okay, what is this? Top of Homa Orbade. I mean, it's not bad. Inefa will be a safer choice, but... It is Orbade Inefa, though. Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll just use Orbade Inefa. So supporting cast, we'll try to not get a redundant one. Veresa Eula. It is Trial Veresa, though. Veresa Eula, Benefa, Chaska. Is the Venti... Okay, Skirk. We got Skirk. Is Venti hyper carry? Kind of. No, kind of support. Veresa, Eula, Benefa, Chaska, Skirk. We need one more reliable character. There is... I mean, technically there is Raiden, but... Oh, we do have Xiao, though. Let's see. Wave Shuttler, we could probably use Veresa. X8, Mandragora. Who are we going to use for Mandragora? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think we have a very crazy unit for Mandragora. If I can just bring Skirk for Shenhe though. Skirk for... Not Skirk. Ooh, Varka. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting. It's a bit redundant, but... I mean, it's R1 Varka. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Why not? No other Varka owners? Is this the solo Varka owner? It is a solo Varka owner. It is level 80 though, so I'm judging very harshly. At least it's leveled up. Oh, but it's already... Oh no, I already got Inefa. I'm stupid. So I can't do that. Yeah, I'm not thinking. Okay. Last slot to support the team. Diona, Ganyu? Diona. Oh, you know what? I'll be back in a bit. I think I'll grab their aircon controller. It's way too hot. Be right back.
That's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down. No, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down. No, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. I know that I'm a little OCD. The people close to me, I'd already know that's me. That's how it's supposed to be, cause nobody's perfect. Need something to work towards, that's worth it. You need something that's worth more, you deserve it. Find a thing that you love, then preserve it. If you're heading down the wrong path, then reverse it. Put your head down and damn it, start working. Cause we all need a little bit of hope to help us cope as we go down this road on our own, never knowing where it goes. Always wonder if we're close, always wonder if we chose the right fork in the road. Who knows? You don't, I don't, is everybody stoned? I grown, cause I'm sick of mediocrity. Where's the quality? Everything's about quantity. Ironically, we feed our minds constantly, but don't think logically. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot.
Okay, we're back. Now give me a moment. I'm just gonna grab the default timer.
And never back down, no, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right.
What is it called? Is it the clock app? Oh yeah, it is a clock app. Okay. Is that how that works? Okay, that's how that works. Let's see if I can. It's not quite right, huh? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let me add an application, a window capture first. Window capture. Timer. Oh, actually stopwatch. Just for fun and for context. How long is it gonna take to capture one thing? Oh, it doesn't even show the thing. Wait.
Yeah, I don't know where she came from, but
wait.
I wanna say something. She a dime, wanna make her mine.
Huh? Does it not count as an app? Yeah, that's cringe.
To look that damn fine.
Hold on, let me reset.
Lock her up and throw away the key. Or you can lock her up and give the key to me. Take it down low, down low. Drop it down to the ground floor, the ground floor. I just wanna go and explore, Ooh, baby,
it's not quite working.
I want more, got a body like a rock star, a rock star. Yeah, that shit is looking rock hard, yeah, rock hard. I will the roster, cause she keeps on getting hotter and hotter. Ooh, baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro. Oh, baby, let's go.
Interesting. It doesn't count it. You know, I'll just play the timer off stream. That's fine.
She's acting like a pro. Oh,
Okay, let us begin. Timer starts now. Get a superconduct buff. Mystery cache. Invite discount. Electro companion. What else do we got? Ooh, oh, we gotta guarantee the NFL super early. A Nemo. Sucrose, yeah. Sucrose, we can do official build. I guess we'll get level 1 Frostfall. Alright. And so it begins. Did I redeem twice? Did you? I don't see any redemption though. Is my PC that hot to heat up the room? I mean, it has 6 fans? Yeah, 6 fans. It's got 2 at the side, 3 outputs at the top, and then 1 at the back. 2 intakes and 4 outtakes, I think. I could add like a few more at the bottom, a few more intakes, but I don't really have any heating problem. And to be fair, this room is pretty big. It's like a regular size room, but the ceiling is like, I want to say 6 meters tall, 5 to 6 meters tall. Because I don't know why the ceiling is all the way up there. That's just how the house is made. So yeah, it's a pretty picking tall. Pretty picking tall. I can do superconduct, right? Yeah, superconduct, that to that. Are the fans loud? They're decently loud, but they're not like louder than the music. I think we'll just try to stay course range here. I can try to do something like this, right? So another C2 Flint, that's fine. There is enough, so it doesn't matter. You know, Jehoda is kind of useless here, actually. Jehoda's actually kind of useless here. Can bring Jean. Right. So it's some gangsters type song. I mean, it's Nefex. This is like, I played the same playlist. It's Nefex 2002, top 32 songs on Nefex, full album of Nefex Nation. Actually, this is a slightly different one. There's also a few other ones, like, I think there was a separate one that I used that was like 15 minutes or something. This is like a 4 hour, 4 hours. Each song is 4 minutes. No, that should be 2 hours plus though. Maybe it's a bit longer than it should be. Maybe should I bring a random Jehoda? No, actually Sayo doesn't do anything. Sayo is just here for motivational support. Perfect. That somehow ended on the right time, that's hilarious. We still got time. Dory actually kind of helping with the energy restore, not gonna lie, guys. Dory actually helping the energy restore, that's crazy. This fucking Eula, I swear to God. What? Oh shit, that's a random tier 1. That's the most random tier 1 I've seen. Thanks, man. Do we actually fail this? Oh my God. Thanks for the sub, but fuck, we failed this. All because Eula failed to crit. We live in a society, guys. We live in a society. No, maybe I shouldn't even use Dory burst. No, it's fine. It's fine. We were actually quite close. Thanks for the sub though. Like, I usually don't motivate a lot of people on the Twitch side to even get a sub in the first place because, like, Twitch is kind of greedy, you know? It doesn't provide you enough benefits. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, so we do that. Yeah, let's hope we get that out of the way. Okay, let's... fuck it. I believe. Come on. Okay, perfect. Come on, Eula. Come on, Eula. Do your thing, Eula. Oh, we got it. I hate this stupid. Fuck it. Why is this thing? This is 80 burst cost, right? Okay, die. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, okay, we're done. Holy, it's so bad. Oh, cat. It's so bad. 57 crit rate, by the way. My favorite crit rate stat. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, rare mystery cache. I already got an FR, right? So we don't actually need this. And Nemo's not so important right now. We could get Sucrose though. You know what? It's fine. Additional... Oh, pre-arrange program. Oh, yes, yes. Give me that 5 options. More options is better. We get a companion random. Columbina? No, not yet. Okay. Lolly is... This is not Calamity's Cook, so... There's no Shenhe, so maybe we can save Lolly for later. Kazuha will kind of help, but also not really. Bennett's too early. Bennett's way too early. Oh well, chicken. This is Trial Voresa, so we can use this super early though. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, we're currently on Ivis's one. We did finish a Rux one, but that wasn't really in the queue because it was quite unexpected. Wow, I have no other elements. Oh my god, I'm so cringe. What the fuck? Where are the other elements? Where's my cryo units? It's fine. It's this guy anyways. He doesn't mirror. This one's VV, right? Actually, it doesn't matter. We don't even have VV. C1 Shen Yun? That's something you don't see every day. That's generally something you do not see every day. I don't remember. I mean, finding an account with C0 Shen Yun is one thing, but finding an account with actual investment into Shen Yun is a whole other thing. Okay, there you go. I was pulling for 4 stars that time and she came, I see. Theatre, yeah, I did see that just now, but Theatre was somewhat forgiving and Pain this time around, plus people are adding. I don't think it's forgiving. It's not forgiving at all. No theatre. This is the least forgiving theatre because it's only forgiving in the sense that the bosses are not annoying. The only real obstacle is Oliver the Mandragora. We're just gonna call him Oliver from now on. Oliver and PMA being a DPS check. Because the problem is not the theatre itself. The problem is the blessings suck. There is no real synergy between all 3 of these elements. And there are also 3 of the worst elements I would consider. Because the cryo is mostly around freeze, electro is around aggravate or just overload it, and then Anemo is just funny swirl stuff to activate VV, that's it. Or random mono Anemo Shao because why the heck not, you know? But outside of that, it's like yeah, it's kinda like that. There's no real true synergy between all three of these elements, which is why it's bad. And to make it even worse, most people do not have a lot of characters built particularly of each of these particular elements. You always have either you have a bunch of electro characters but not a lot of Nemo characters, or you have a lot of electro DPS, some cryo DPS but not a lot. Granted, we don't really have a lot of cryo DPS, we have a lot of cryo supports. And then there's Anemo is just VV. People just do what? Venti, Sucrose, Kazuha, maybe random Lanyan, and that's it. Then the rest just doesn't exist. To be fair, the rest of them kind of suck. To be absolutely fair, the rest of them kind of suck, yeah. Ooh, Chaska. I can get Chaska early. She can carry a bit, but I think we'll use Xiao here. Xiao's gonna help us through the defense sequence. Not enough resin to build all units. No, it's gonna take time to build all of units. If you wanna go for the higher difficulty in theater, just take your time. Because building characters takes a lot of time. As someone who's only missing 9-10 characters right now? I think it's either 9 and 10 characters. Okay, let me count. I am missing Varka. Okay, Mondstadt is Varka and Albedo. Liyue is only Baiju. Inazuma is only Ito. Fontaine is only Linny. I have all Natlan characters. Sumeru, what's in Sumeru? Sumeru, I'm missing Alhaitham. Nokra is probably the one that I have the least, which is Skirk. Skirk's another one. That's going to be... It's going to come to my account soon. But we'll count her for now. Let's see. Nefer Loma, that's 9. Zibai is 10. And if I don't get lucky with Skirk, I might not be able to get Linnea, so that's going to be 11. But that's 11 out of missing 10 characters out of 100 plus is a lot. Well, it's not a lot, but it does hurt a little bit when those are some of the strongest characters available in the game. So it's kind of cringe. It's just generally kind of cringe. Hey, random Jehoda, do some emotional support stuff. Hacking love to see it. We don't even have the Stormgale buff. She's just here for no reason. Yeah, we don't even have to kill them. We just have to stagger them to oblivion. Hey. Not looking good. Oh, thanks for breaking my cryo freeze. Oh no, you don't. Perfect. I switch to only farm artifacts during Stygian character mats when it's down. Yeah, same. I don't farm character mats. I mostly just farm artifacts. Like, right now, I'm farming Skirk's artifacts until day 1. The moment I get Skirk on the first day, C0R1, it's back to leveling. I'm gonna go back to maxing out, maybe bringing Iruga to level 80. Depending on whether I get a Scofia's weapon or not, it might require me to level up in other Favonius lands, which I do have that. I just need to go for it. And then after I'm done with Iruga, I'm not guaranteed anyone, so I'll probably continue my journey of trying to max out every character in my account to level 90. There's quite a bunch of 4 stars though. I think most 5 stars are already level 90. There's only a bunch of 4 stars that are not really in a state where they need to be level 90. It's just for like an OCD kind of thing. Okay, I really want Columbina right now. Okay, that's not Columbina. Auroron. Auroron would be helpful. I will say that. I would really like Columbina right now. That's kind of Columbina, but also not Columbina. I'm still gonna get it free now first though. Okay, Battle 5. Xiao do funny emotional support stuff. Let's go. Is Skirk Escort Sig worth pulling? Skirk's signature is it 20+%? I mean, Skirk's signature is pretty strong if compared to Finale R5. Like, we assume R5 Finale. R5 Finale is something a lot of theory crafters assume as the base F2P option. Other comparisons would be like Calamity of Issue, which Calamity is better by a bit, but I don't remember by how much. But the downside of Calamity is that you're restricting yourself to a unit that does nothing but provide shield. At which the best option there is Sit Lolly, Trilling Tail, Sit Lolly with Scrolls, or 4 Tenacity if you want to do that. But the Scuffy is probably better at Tenacity than Sit Lolly. And then Trilling Tails is going to restrict your rotation, but I think it's more forgiving in this regard. Let's see, what else do we have? And then the budget option is going to be Layla. And then without C4 Layla, she's just going to be there to provide a shield. Her shield is very tanky if you run 4 Tenacity, I will say that. But that's all she does. She has no real buffing ability. She's mostly she's better Diona. Better Diona, no healing needed because you don't need to heal if your shield is strong enough. Alright, who can I provide here? Let's see. Wave 6, Act 6. Do we bring Varesa or Xiao? I'll probably use Xiao here. Oh, we do have Rosaria. That's good. I could probably do something like this. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we can do this. Try to trigger Superconduct a few times. Get the skill. Still got it. Somehow managed to stun them, that's hilarious. I was actually kind of carrying his weight here, not gonna lie. Xiao carrying his weight. Thank you, Xiao. Thank you for being a father. Thank you for being the absolute father that you are. Okay, who's next? I'm still hoping for Columbina. I'm still hoping for Columbina. I guess the second best option would be either Charlotte or Diona. I could prepare Chaska Alito. We don't have Shenyun. Varesa. I think we kind of have a team for that. Maybe I'll get Chaska for now. Yeah. Because I'm just waiting on Columbina. Actually, is there even Columbina? I'm not high, right? Don't tell me I waited for Columbina this whole time and there's just no Columbina at all. There is a Columbina, okay. We're not going to do the Arcanum until we get Columbina. Then we can use her for both of those acts. Let's see, we're going to do something like this. Now the question is, do I want to save Durin though? I can probably do Jean here to try to get some stagger damage. So we can do something like this. I should have full skill actually. I could get some full damage stuff. Yeah, I should have done some of that. Oh? Oh, no damage there. Hello? Nah. I'm gonna have to bring Durin here. Yeah, we'll have to bring Durin here. I want to do some funny fall damage stuff, but we don't have overloaded. How goes theater clearing? We've only finished one account. I don't remember the title on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure it's something along the lines of theater only today. Theater help, no Stygian tomorrow, or something like that. If you're watching this gameplay now, you know why. It's pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Should I try Kazuha? I can try Kazuha. That. Maybe I should have increased my superconduct buff actually. That. Looking a bit better. But the rotation's too fast. It's almost... No, not quite almost now. It's quite close. I'll give it one more retry and then otherwise we'll just bring Durin. The Jean cheese? It's not exactly... I mean, the Jean cheese... No, okay, it's not... This is not this cheese. It's not the word... It's not a name that I give. Because the word cheese itself refers to using an unintended... using a technique or a strategy that is not expected of you, but yet it's not a glitch. It's not something that's taking advantage of a bug. Well, actually no, it doesn't actually take advantage of the bug. It takes advantage of the game mechanic to help you get something while it not being considered a glitch. Because let's say like they expect you to kill the enemy using conventional teams, the Jean Chi strat, especially the Jean Zhongli strat with the Dire Trooper that we had last time, it's not the most conventional way. It's considered unconventional, but it works. Okay, Rosaria here is not going to do anything, right? He got Hydro somehow. We got Vape Durin, lads. We got vape dude in. Why do I sound like fucking Scottish, lads? Is this how Scottish sound like? Any Scottish in chat? Means I'll really have to reserve the rain for later. I think she died from fall damage. Thank you, Durin. What a nice character. I hacking left Durin. Should I get guaranteed as coffee first? No, actually we want Kaya. I don't want to save the coffee for now. Can I? Okay, invite. Give me the discount Colomina. Holy shit, this game is so bad. Why is this game so bad? Where's my Colombina? This is not fair. Where the heck is my Colombina? Okay, what are we at? We're at Act 7, right? We're at Act 7. I can maybe get the official here. Do we have enough cryo characters? We do. I guess we'll get the superconduct buff. At least it's gonna be worth something. We are in Act 7 and I still don't have Colombina. I love this game. This game's so fun. Do I have any electro characters I can use? There is Auroron, but we're not running electro charge there. Kinda wanna save Auroron for later. Ooh, do I try Elite? Because I can always rewind anytime. Ooh, yeah. This is... I didn't necessarily not recommend this, but it's just like a little bit too complex. We'll try use Chaska for this one. Chaska, double Anima is kind of pointless. We can probably do double Cryo. And then... well, we could just bring Auroron. Chaska does Night Soul line damage, which is good. You know, I don't even need to use the skill. Okay, now we can actually use certain stuff. Do not go there. Stupid ass big dude. Almost quite. Ooh, we're like we're like 1 second off. You have Cyno on your account? This is not my account, but yes, I do have Cyno on my account. Aside from the characters that I mentioned just now, I don't have a lot of the other characters. Can I do with the thing? Thank you. So we'll try to get that one here. I'll try to get this one here. We're like 1 second away though. I haven't updated yet. I mean, I say I haven't updated, but we only finished one, and that wasn't even the one in the queue. If I do no, Durian's too early. If I do Durian here, it's gonna be a tro. I could just bring Fischl here. Fischl might be a bit better. So at least we get like some sort of homing ability. Fuck. Asuka can get staggered? She can't get frozen and yet she can get staggered? Yeah, that's kinda dumb. I thought we were done with Wanderer. Here we go, 40 seconds. I think we can do this. Go 40 seconds, right? I can get this guy. He has high electro res though, that's a problem. But that's fine. We can get massive damage bonus from this guy. Yeah. Fischl's too good. There you go. Chaska feels weak in this theater even though my stats are 2.5k attack, 69, 220. I mean, Chaska is never really all that strong of a character. I was gonna put Chaska at a higher position, but after even testing my own character, since I have all Nalan DPS, right? The ranking is like this. Best to worst, Mawika, Varesa, Molani and Kinish is very close. But the difference is that my Molani is top 4% burn vape. And it does have signature, while Kinish does have Durin. There's an Emily with Calamity Queller, Shenhe's weapon, C6 Yansan, but he's only on Gravestone. With some min-maxing, the fact that Kinish could actually match up to freaking Molani, I think just means how impressive Emily is and how impressive Molani is to be able to do that much damage by herself. And then Chaska's just below that. I think in the best melt team is around 90 to 100k, but that's because Mawika does like 40% of the team's damage. Like Chaska does, it's like a 50-50-ish at that. I think Chaska does about 54 or 60%. Mawika triggered melt once or twice and it's already like 40% of the team's damage. If we go overvape is only like 88k, barely 90k with some optimizations. So Chaska out of all of them is definitely the weakest, and I don't think it's really fair to put Chaska melt numbers because that's really just Chaska Mawika and it's not really Chaska melt. So, to each of their own. Columbina, can you come to my account right now? Can you come to my account? I really need you right now. Where the fuck is this Columbina? Can I do the other Arcanum first? I can't. Oh, I can. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. I want to save the Benefa for that though. Do I even have a team for Mandragora? Like, we don't even have Venti. I could try Farina and Nefa. That's our only other option. While we wait for the Columbina so that we can use the Columbina for later. No, if it's Columbina with that Nefa, that's pointless though. The RNG is really bad, isn't it? Our only other option is we could do Chaska or Roron. Bennett? Chaska or Roron Bennett? Kaya. Whatever makeshift team that is. Because we need either Venti, but we still need some sort of DPS for this though. That's annoying. No flints? No, because we borrowed an Inefa. We'll try though. We can always leave anytime. I think I'll try to get a Pyro Swirl. Not Pyro Swirl. What's it called again? This one. You're not. I don't know what we're triggering, but things are dying. Things are definitely dying. It's quite close though. Maybe if we don't use Kea. But Kea's just here for the cryo stuff though. I'll try one more time. But we just try to ignore Kea burst if we can. Use 5 bullets? You mean the 5 bullets half charge tech thing? Or what? Just 5. Because you have to clarify what it means. I don't let go. That's kind of dumb. I let go too early, so these guys are just here. Ah yes, 5 bullets, somehow worse. That's great. Now, the 6 is fired regardless of jank coding. It's still somehow worse though. No, because I'm pretty sure it's specifically like 5 bullets, but you have to hold it slightly past after the 5th bullet is loaded, because the visuals and the actual marking is it's a bit off. Yes, I do know that. You just try to release it like slightly after the 5 bullets so that you get there. Yeah, guys, I'm the C0R1 Charles Code. I know what it's about. We're not getting the DPS though. It's not enough. I don't want to use Fischl though. I know Fischl's gonna get us a clear, but I don't want to use Fischl. Fuck it. You know what? She's goated anyways. I'm sure Fischl can make it work. It's Fischl after all. No, if I use Farina now, Skirk's going to have to reserve that Farina for a very long time, and I don't want to do that. I know what team clears. Why did I do that actually? No, let's just try. 2. Of course. Wow, guys. Did any of you think that somehow Bennett was able to clear with that Fischl was actually goated? Isn't that crazy? No, this is not it. Skirk is useless. Exactly! Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you probably didn't see the Skirk, so that's fine. That's fine. It's all because we don't have Columbina that we're struggling with this. Because I want to get the characters and the points so that I can have a chance to get Columbina to get the Arcanum. Then maybe we can use Benefa against the... what's that team called again? Just maybe we can use Benefa against the... Using this buff is not a good idea though. Fuck it. We'll just try. It's not guaranteed anyways. This, try to grab them both together. Let's actually fly high this time so I don't get hit. I wish I had Risley. No, you should not wish to have Risley. No, 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 no. You do not. One does not wish to get Risley. Forgot to use Auroron. That's fine. Now this is worse. Because it doesn't have the melt. We just wish that YouTube. A YouTube frog. One does not simply wish to have one of the most actually not even the most underwhelming. Ganyu and Risley are on a similar performance. It's a funny thing. The only reason why Risley can slightly be on top is because Risley does not need to get staggered. Because even if Risley gets staggered, his damage is still there. Ganyu gets staggered and suddenly you lose one charge attack and you lose like God knows how many DPS in the team. Durin, Do I use Durin? Or maybe what I could bank on is we run Durin, right? We run Durin here. Oh no, that's not a good idea, isn't it? Sucrose? No. If I run Furina, I'm risking it all. Furina will help us get a clear, but Kirk's gonna die. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, we ball. Shaska overwave. Guys, do you guys think the 80k, the 90k DPS team can get the clear? I don't know, bro. Wow. Is it clearing? Crazy. I don't even have to use burst for this. I'm just gonna do this. And you know what's funny? I went out of my way to test a bunch of different teams to see how much health these guys have. It's like 1 million or something. 800k was the minimum I caught, and the most was 1 million. 1.2 million. We actually failed. Holy. Never mind. You went to Discord. You went to YouTube just to say that. You get mystery cash and restore Furina? Well, if I had a mystery cash, I would have went for the mystery cash. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, how about this? We just do this. And we don't even like... Actually, no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. How many tries? I don't know, 5th or 7th? 8th? Yeah, without C1, Rice is kind of dead weight. Not even just C1, like you want to go for like R5 with Sif. And then on top of that, you want to actually make it good. Let's kill here. Nice, we got the shield broken. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. Just gotta do this one more time. I'll use this to try to break them. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I could use other elements, not like Skirk Team, which heavily defends on freeze. Yeah, you could, but... Right back.
It's too late now. I remember everything and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were
Okay.
so proud, we had no doubt.
Yeah, I'll turn on song requests. I need something new. Maybe we can get some sort of buff. Sorry, YouTube frogs, it's time for some questionable music. Actually, questionable is not the right word. It's time to turn on song requests, which if you want to go head over to Twitch for that, where most of the frogs are, you can go join the Twitch frogs. Okay, let me just make sure things are working as intended. A living tombstone. Alright, then the text should appear on screen. There it is. Alright. Song request buff. Surely, right, chat? Song request buff. I believe. Wait for the guy to come here.
じゃあな行けもうみんながそばにいて今だ今だ今だ自由になれさあみんなに飛ぶぞ今だ あまり遠くに行くなよ行けみんなは俺が守るくらい撃てジェンダー発射世界の熱狂の渦に自由になれさあみんながそばにいてくれるわ今だ
Song request buff is real. Holy. Does carrying item include getting full stars? Yes, that is the bare minimum. After all, I am John Theater. That sounds so fucking dumb, not gonna lie. After all, I am the one of the literal two people. I mean, there is another guy that does make theater guides, but if you ask me, hey man, making theater guides since freaking what year is it? Making theater guides since the release of Natlon. So yes, I know all there is to know when it comes to theater stuff. John Theater dies from cringe. Yes, I die from cringe every time I look at some accounts, and I'm just like, But at least it's doable though, and at least I'm having fun. Tomorrow though, I'm not gonna be having fun, so fuck that. In all honesty, I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, that's so not gonna be fun. I could bring Mandragora for the last slot, actually. Yeah, we could bring Mandragora for, what's his name called again? We could bring we can bring Benefa against Mandragora. And then we can just call it a day. John Theater of Favonius, yes. Like, Stygian's not gonna be fun, but that's why we have a timer. That's why we have a timer. Holy, that all bait. You know, I really have to get myself an all bait one day, man. Hey, it's your boy Green Day. Let's go. Oh, now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. Ooh, what is his damage, bro? Maybe I should stop. I should, you know, like, I'm gonna be glad to go farm, like, all bait one day. Holy, what is this? Oh, that's it, we're done. How many can we kill? We can kill one more, right? Holy. Yo, we killed 3 extra. Oh my god. Okay, yo, Binefa's gonna carry us. Goodbye, official. Your services will be remembered. Now we're gonna have to prepare for Skirk. Which means we're just gonna spend points on getting a Scuffia and Skirk and call it a day. Oh, we do have Venti. Okay, great. For a second, I thought we didn't have Venti for a second. 50% increase in GPS, yes. John Theatre, the pastor of the Church of Avonia, is accurate. Absolutely accurate. I just run double here? Well, we do have... Yeah, these two. I could just run Bennett for motivational support. Like, I can just run Bennett to go on field so that we can trigger Pyro. Like, I'm just gonna do this. Because I can just do this anytime. Bennett, buff Inefa, let's go. Overvape Binefa because anything works, am I right, guys? Oh my god, it's already half dead. Yo, this Inefa, bro. Yo, what is this Inefa, bro? I was able to enter and was able to complete a hole. I usually get full stars, but a few days ago my laptop broke. Oof. Missing 2 of the elixirs, I see. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, if we have enough time, we can work towards that, but... You know, as you can tell, it's going to take a very long time for this. A very, very, very long time. Do we have the full component? Yes, but we need to swap someone else instead of Furina. I could probably do Faruzan there, right? Yeah, we need an off-fielder, so we can probably do Faruzan. Okay, maybe try to go for a little Frost Call. Ooh, we're going to get this one. This one increases the base stats. We'll get Frost Squall here to get more CC, because why not? I'll just bring it to level 3. Because we're going to bring a Skirk team without Furina first, because she's only 1 slot left. I mean, we'll see though, because I only stream 2 times a week though. Because tomorrow is going to be Stygian. That's going to be very painful. But maybe after we do like 1 or 2 hours of Stygian, then I'm going to do 1 theater just to take a break. You know, it's crazy when 1 hour of theater is more relaxing than fucking 30 minutes of Stygian. So cringe, man. Actually, so cringe. Actually, so damn cringe. Holy. Oh, we can get melt here. Nice. We're getting the only good hits in freaking Green Day. Does Loma heal? Loma doesn't heal until you get her Consolation one. That's... Which is kind of funny though. Yeah, Loma doesn't heal until you get Consolation 1. That's why the more budget teams for Nefair, it's like Nefair Loma, Aino, and Kuki? Yeah, Kuki. Cookie is usually the sustain option. You can even put her on 4 Deepwood, I think. You put Cookie on 4 Deepwood, and then you keep Loma on SMS. Although Aino's already on SMS, I can probably do like... Cookie could be on Instructors, I think. Instructors, Cookie, and then SMS... Actually, I think SMS Aino is better. Yeah, because Loma's energy requirements are cringe as hell. Aino at least has Flame Forge inside. Loma only has Ether Light. Ether Light doesn't give energy recharge. Or it doesn't give any like... Actually, no, it does give ER, I think. It gives ER, and then you use the skill, you gain 200 AM. But it doesn't give you any flat energy refund like Flame Forge does. Flame Forge is just like, hit the enemy with skill or burst, and half your energy is just there. For whatever reason. So damn funny. Full for in FL and Fair. I need to look at your account for a second. Loma heal over Giga Cookie. Yeah, Cookie, like you don't need C1 Loma. The only reason why you would go for C1 Loma is if you play like a Nefair Bloom team. Because a Nefair Bloom team, you would be Nefair Loma Nilo. And then your last slot has to be like, I don't know, what's the last slot gonna be? You kind of want a second Hydra though. I feel like you can survive without a second Hydra, but I don't know. I don't own Nefair, so I don't know the stats. I do not own Nefair, I don't know the stats. Are you gonna do the cringe move? Nice. There you go. Go to the center so that it resets faster. Is there a redeem for song request? No, no, you can just use !SR and then you just put the link or the name of the song you want to request. It's a free-for-all, basically. Ooh, perfect. He stopped right in front. Oh, I think I'm getting used to using the combo. I want to master the N2, the freaking N2, the walk combo. The skunk walk cancel combo. It's not difficult to do, but trying to do jitter clicking on my mouse, clicking like 6 to 8 CPS, while ensuring that I figure out the timing for the walk is so annoying. I know the exact timing, but when I'm mashing my button and trying to get the damage out, it's so annoying. I typically run the Fair Lama, Nilu, Nahida, but that's mostly because Nahida is C2. Yeah, the thing is, if you have a C2 Nahida, it should be quite a massive DPS increase for Nefair teams. Especially for Nilu. And then, if I remember correctly, C2 Nilu is the one that gives damage bonus and rest shred? I don't remember. I know C2 Nilu is also quite fundamental for any Bloom teams. Thank you so much, and no worries. Full stars. It only took, okay, let me, I forgot to click the timer. It only took 56 minutes on top of the yapping. 1 hour per account. Let's go, guys. 1 hour per account. If my own account as stag as it is took 47 minutes, although to be fair, it took 47 minutes because I didn't know anything. So the fact that I do optimized runs and we're still only getting 1 hour per clear, that's crazy. Alhaitham can you see Zero's signature? I don't have Dendro 5-star support. Should I pull? I pulled Nahida but lost twice. Should I pull for Loma for my Alhaitham? I don't plan to pull in the fair. Yeah, Loma. If I recall correctly, I remember seeing a old calculation by Vomfree that I think it was a Alhaitham Hyperbloom team, but it was with Loma. And I believe it was like a 90k, 90 to 100k, low 100k. If you have signature on Alhaitham, you can probably get a 100k team. It's not going to be as good as Nefair for obvious reasons. Oh, you already got the Arcanum, right? That makes sense. There you go, 12 stars. You got the Elixir. I'm going to update the queue thing real quick. Alright, I need to update the queue itself. Okay, there you go. That's 1 account done. Well, 2 accounts. Now, number 3, I think Zero's not here. Zero and Tavi is not here. Dark Angel, I think you should be next. So let me just update a few things. I need to update the command first. EGQ. That's only on Twitch because I don't want to swap over to YouTube. Where is it? There it is. So here's what we're going to do for Stygian tomorrow. We'll give each account about 25 to 30 minutes, and then every 2 accounts will alternate with a theater clear. I think that's the best way for me to maintain my sanity. You know what? I'm at that point where I'm just like, I'm not even surprised. I'm just like, if I know it's not doable, I'm not frustrated. But if I know it's like super close to being doable, I get even more frustrated. I'm just like, oh, it's so close. I could have done this. I could have done that. And we're just going to press retry and retry and retry at the same time. And you know what? Anyone who... Okay, there's not that much... To be fair, when I played Elden Ring on stream, there's not a lot of people who watch the video. I mean, who watch the streams that time. But when I played Elden Ring, I died over 100 times to Millennia alone. And you know what? I'd rather die 100 more times to Millennia than play Stygian Onslaught. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. Let me just update the queue real quick. Give me a moment. Let's see. Jokoti, I did see your redeem. Let me see if I can get that up. I'm just trying to see like what else is there. Oh, I didn't even realize Nick was here. Oh, Skull. Still don't remember what your actual name is on the Discord though. Well, that's a lot of redeems. Oh boy. It's gonna call you Skull. Much easier. Then what else? Ooh, Sonodas. You know, that's good. It's a lot of theater clears. I'm more than glad to just help. Oh, Sleepy, wasn't it? Is it your account that has a bunch of really high consolation stuff? I feel like that is the account. I feel like that's you, but I don't remember. Oh, Sana's first. Okay. Well, that's a lot of names I have to update the queue. That's a lot of names. Holy. This one's first. That's that. Am I next? Oh yeah, but I'll do Dark Angels first. Yeah, the whale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember Sleepy, the only like one of the rare actual whales in the community. And to be fair, I'm not that big of a content creator, so I don't expect too much whales. Give me a moment. I need to update the queue real quick. Okay, so if I look at the list. So that's over that, over that, over that, over... Okay, I've updated the queue. So for Twitch frogs, just do !EGQ, which is abbreviation for endgame queue. No Stygian so far, but it's going to be a whole wall of text there. A whole wall of text. Okay, give me a moment. Dark Angel. Right. Is my redeem in the list? I don't see your redeem at the list at all, really. I think you just said theater, but you forgot to click the redeem thing. It's not even there. Oh, no, actually, no, it is. Oh, you just put full stop. Okay. You redeemed quite late, though. That's a lot of theater, because damn. That's a lot of theater redeems. Holy, like... Let me just count. And then there's Joko at the end, based on time. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, chat, 7-hour stream, chat. Chat, we streaming till 6 a.m. Let's go. We streaming till 6 a.m. Okay, let's see. Dark Angel already passed the info stuff, so I'll just do it here. I wish I could capture the timer on stream, but I think I'll have to download a plugin tomorrow for OBS so I can display that. Hopefully it doesn't conflict with anything, because my previous plugin had some funny issues with my OBS. I had to reinstall a few times. Oh, no, never mind. You did redeem. You redeemed twice. I'll reject one, and then I'm gonna reject a few on the first page so that I can see the queue. There you go. I want to keep the redeems less than 50 so that I can actually like see the queue. How do you want us to pass the info? !Discord and join the Discord. And then you have to directly message me. Okay, we are in Dark Angel's account. So, let's see what are we expecting. Ooh, 11-3. Those 2 accounts took forever, I know, right? And I've only cleared a total of like, what, 6 accounts? There was a secret Twitch stream on the day that the theater reset, and I only did like 3 accounts. I think I did 4 actually. Yeah, I did 4. We're on a second account, it's 11. Holy. You know, good thing I don't have a video to make. Stygian, I'm gonna take my time with Stygian because I fucking hate that game so much. No words can express how much I hate Stygian. I hate Stygian so much, I'd rather just play a whole game of Elden Ring. Ooh, you're missing. Actually, no. Oh, this is better. Okay, chat, this is not a 3-hour stream. Okay, let's go. 30 minutes? 30 minutes because it's visionary. You don't have a single one. This is exactly what I said by just now. These combination of elements, people have one or the other, but never all of them. This is the exact point. It's like the trial. You look at this, like it's very unconventional, but this is the first time I've seen a full trial team. Holy. Oh, you almost have Durin. Oh, we could probably get Durin though. But depends on, you do have Vensi. Oh, I think we have to bring everyone. Here we. Let me try to arrange by elements. So we're going to start off with Electro. Flint is then very much going to be there. So we can do Flint's Columbina. That's a very solid option. And we'll pair all the Electro first. And we'll go for Cryo. Cryo is going to be the Escoffier group. Do these 2. And then we'll do a Nemo. I forgot to put Electro. Shit. Hold on. I have a priority. So this one, let's sort by the element first. It's much easier for me to do that. Oh, you do have Inefa. Which means I could do Inefa Furina. Oh, but we have Skirk though. Maybe I can do motivational support. I don't know. So we do Cryo. And then we do a Nemo. So now we have 1 spare character. I would say the only option we can do right now is Durin, but I need to confirm your build. If it's DPS, no, it's not DPS Venti. Okay, support Venti, then we don't... Durin is not as important, but can be helpful. Alright, let's do the math. We got Trial, Varesa, and Eula taking care of the first act, so that's 2 DPS. We have Flint's Bina. We have Flint's with Columbina. We have Skirk, that's 4. I'm not sure if Raiden wants to be counted as 5 though. I could probably get a Durin. Then we can run some sort of like off-field team. Or maybe you know someone with Barker. Oh, Chaska. Ooh, Chaska is sick. Could be more crit damage, but this one actually might not be bad. We do in fact need another DPS though. There is no Arcanum, so Chaska's not as important though, that's a problem. Like Chaska here doesn't do a whole lot of anything. There is a Cloran. Cloran died. Holy shit, that Cloran died. That's signature, dude. I have Haran and I still use my Cloran. Holy. So none of your in-game friends have Durin. That's sad. That's actually kind of sad though, not gonna lie. But we can get Chaska, because that's a character that you don't have. Yeah, we'll get the Chaska. Alright, let's go, lads. Timer starts now. Need to drink water, but we ran out of like water bottles. So now I'm just gonna cry. Why are we getting all the Nemo characters? What the heck? Yo, where are the other characters? But it's fine. We'll try to get level 3 Superconduct if we can. I'm not getting Frost Squall, that's cringe. There was one after all, there is, but I just don't put a timer to that. The Discord used to be closed, but I reopened it again. Because since I only play Genshin and I don't play some random games that cause bad things to happen, we're good. And yes, I have had a bad experience before, so that's why I had to close the Discord for probably over a year. I mean, I just never found a reason to open it again, really. Lady, where are you aiming? If only the next wave could spawn. Oh, that's such a shame. We'll go for the center so the other two come here. I should have optimized the strategy that I mentioned though.
憲兵王を立つ目には目を
Unfortunate events. Yeah, there were some unfortunate events, but that happened a long time ago. And that was a time when I had a quote unquote manager. I mean, I don't have anything against him, but actually I kind of have something against him. I used to have... What is this? Why is there a trailer here? Okay. That's not a trailer. Anyways, let's get all the back characters out. So basically, I used to have a quote unquote manager slash moderator, but what they did wasn't really something out of my capability. And play a bunch of weird games that were not popular on Twitch. It's like weird choices. So fortunately, they decided that they had other things to do, which was a good thing, by the way. So now I could take things control into my own hands. I don't need to be managed by someone else who can't do it right. Especially when I'm the kind of person who doesn't like to be under someone else. What is this? I don't know. Someone redeemed something wrong and I probably didn't remove it, yeah. Just in case he Venti's weapon. What is Venti's weapon then? Oh, you want to know what's cringe about this game mode? Actually, no, it doesn't show that. Where is it? If your character is already used up, it doesn't show you the build. Like, you generally cannot show the build. I don't know why. Cloudforge? That doesn't matter. Actually, no, it does matter. No, maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't. The thing is, we don't have to worry about Arcanum, so very chill. We're very chill here. We don't even have to worry about anything. You know, I'll just bring Diona here because Sayu doesn't do anything. Sayu is just here to do stuff that she shouldn't be doing, whatever that's supposed to mean. Okay, that. That. Anyways. One more song later. I mean, the thing is, I can't read chat while I'm locked in. Hold on. I'll have to AFK in a bit, so give me a moment. Oh, that's so close. Are you kidding me? I hate this character so much. Oh, she's so bad, guys. Why is this character so bad? Where crit? Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna pick a character. I need to AFK for maybe like a few minutes. Give me a moment. Okay, we're back. I just learned that I have no water. That's fun. There's supposedly some sort of supply interruption, so kind of sad, but it is what it is. Anyways, Varessa, Arius. Eula is just that sad. Eula is sad. 90 crit rate child still won't crit A. At least Tartaglia. Actually, no, that's true. At least Tartaglia still has a bit of hope, you know? Eula, like, I'm confident a 7 cost child international is straight up better than a 7 cost Eula team. And by when I say I mean 7 cost, I mean a C6 Eula with no signature. Like, I'm actually genuinely curious to see like a Eula main. Like, has anybody seen any Eula mains testing their Eula C6 DPS? Like, Eula C6 R1 Eula is already 8 costs. And it loses to a Tartaglia International that's 7 costs. C2 Kazuha, C0R1 Tartaglia. So that's let's see, 1, 2, that's 3. C2 Kazuha is 3 costs. Tartaglia is under 2 costs, that's 5 costs. And then I don't think you even need a 5-star weapon. Maybe you can go for Killer for Vonia, but I'm not sure if Vonia counts. Like, no consolations on Tartaglia. I think most people, I've seen quite a few runs, and they run Favonius on Kazuha instead of Freedom Sworn. Maybe Shangling give Engulfing. Even then, that's only a 6 cost, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like 5 cost, 6 cost Child International with some optimizations and a crack artifacts can reach 100k DPS. Crazy, right? The fact that it takes that much investment is one thing, but these child mains are insane. They can make a character work so well. And you know what? I kind of like that. I'm kind of happy though. Not gonna lie. Alright, we'll use Shen Yun here. Yeah, 5 on Kazuha and instructors on Benny, right? Yeah. You don't need that much 5-star weapons, but you do need to invest into Kazuha though. Kazuha C2 is usually the minimum. And then you need to build... I mean, Kazuha's gonna be running fast, so he will have enough to burst. Did I just do a Dragon Strike on Varessa? I just did a Dragon Strike on Varessa. Unintended Dragon Strike. Let's go. Ooh, Flints. Should I get Flints this early? Well, against Amanda Gora, I could technically do that, right? We just gotta get an Effa. But we do need Columbina, though. Like, we're getting Electro units, but I don't want Electro units right now. And we can't afford the buff, so I'm fine. Do I guarantee the buff? Let's guarantee the buff. Mystery Cash. 1 Vigor, gain less flowers. Okay, is there anyone useful? No, you're all useless. Okay, never mind. I just see Eula and I immediately noped up. Let's give 1 reset. I don't really need to max that out. Nah, I don't need to max that out. Let's do it one more time. Never mind. That's fine. Isn't Resa charge attack a Dragon Strike by default? No, Dragon Strike is not... Dragon Strike refers to attack rather than the ability to plunge. Basically, the way Dragon Strike works is you take certain characters like Claymore characters, right? Notably Claymore characters, they take advantage of the hit lag that triggers when you hit an enemy, because hit lag is a thing that kind of makes you, you know, lag your characters to make you feel like, to give you the feeling of the heaviness of your Claymore swings. So what happens is that when they do that, it freezes the momentum of the character. And if you time it right, like you do a swing, you get the hit lag, and during the hit lag, you try to do a jump, like a jump into a dash. I think it's a dash into a jump. You can preserve some amount of that upward momentum, and it allows you to reach the minimum height to do a plunging attack. That's Dragon Strike. It's this very specific tech. If you've seen a bunch of very base Diluc mains, they probably practice Dragon Strike just as much as we practice the Mawika combo. So you would see like plunge melt D-loop with no Shen Yun, and it just casual like fucking 500k to 1 million plunge. That is some Dragon Strike stuff. Wait, hold on. My friend would fight you for that Eula slander? Nah. Joko. If your friend is fighting for that, gonna fight my take for that Eula slander, they're not a Eula main. You want to know why? Real mains accept that their character is not the best. But the real dedicated mains would learn all the possible teams, all possible combos, all possible techniques, open up their wallet, try to grab their credit card, slam it on the table, may as well just directly mail that to Hoyo versus fucking HQ in freaking Shanghai, Beijing, freaking Beijing, and it'd be like, gimme C6R5. I'll make it work. That's a real main. Fake mains go against the slander. Because you don't actually main a character, because you don't play the character enough to know how good or how bad it is in context to everything else. How do I know this? You know how like the game gives you a lot of crowns, right? So can you imagine this? 5 years of crowns minus the recent Star Glitter crown shop. Almost every single one of those crowns I've used. I probably have like double-digit characters that are double crown or triple crown. Or rather characters that are crowned, but not everyone is triple crown. I think I have like 2 to 3 teams of triple crown characters or something. Anyways, so I know what it's like. Like when I double crown Raiden before she was C2, and then people are like, oh, she can't be a DPS. And yet again, I run Raiden International. And it still works because funny. Okay, what else can we run? I don't think we have a team to run here, so we can't run Chaska. Still my favorite MCR song, by the way. Absolute favorite MCR song. Not even a question. Keep playing Sumeru, so he's out of touch regardless. Oh yeah. There's nothing wrong with quitting the game, but that's very out of touch. I forgot that I can plunge. I tried to jump and I forgot I could plunge, jump up, super plunge, super high here. I feel like this is overkill for me to use Kazuha here. No, we're talking about Joko's friend. Because I just read up an old chat about something fight for Eula slander. Yes. I mean, slander for the most part is always all the meme stuff, right? Whenever I see people who slander mains. For me, I can't relate because I literally have like 90% of the characters in the game. So I no longer have any mains. I used to be a Eula main. I used to be an Ayaka main. I used to be a Ganyu main. I used to be every main. And you know what? When I started, I was a fucking D-loop main. And you know what? I'm proud of that. Because that boy gave me my first 36 stars in the Spiral Abyss in version 1.2. Dragon Spine just came out. The first new region or exploration content when Genshin was fresh. Spiral Abyss. Ruin Graders just came out. Fucking GOV shaps kept rolling and flew halfway across the map and staggered the shit out of you. And you know what? I bought Battle Pass. I bought Welkins. I brought my D-Luke to 888 and got my first 36 stars. But to be honest, I enjoyed quite a lot of characters. I also forgot to mention that all the characters that I own are Friendship 10. Except for, I think Iruga's the only one left right now. Before Skirk's gonna be pulled later. So yes. Feels old, man. Feels old. Those were the days. And you know what? Speaking of old stuff, I remember pulling Ganyu, winning 50-50 on the last day of her banner. What the fuck? That's not a character that I want. Okay, whatever. I remember those days. I still really do. I remember the last day. I got the wait, was it? No, Ganyu was 1.2. Fuck. Oh my god, I just remembered. I got 36 stars with a D-Look vape team. And then I remember the second half. I don't remember what the other option was. There was some funny stuff. And then it was the last day. The primo gems I got was enough to do one multi. And then I was like, okay, come on, last day, Ganyu, come on, I want Ganyu, let's go. And like, lo and behold, I won 50-50 and I got her, exactly her. And I was like, oh my god. Talk about the last minute, man. Absolute last minute. I think Ganyu is 1.2, right, guys? Yeah, Ganyu is 1.2. Ooh, Furina. Oh, that's great. Do I want to bring Furina this early on? No, I kind of want to save it for Skirk, so maybe not. Those were the days, chat. I don't remember my first 36 star. That's actually... actually, no. I don't know. I don't know, man. To me, it was memorable because I was actually trying a lot. I recorded most of my runs. I don't remember if I recorded the 1.2 Abyss clear, but I didn't record all my Abyss clears from the past non-stop. There was some of them are hidden in history, and I think maybe quite a few of them were not recorded, but now I've mostly recorded them and just archive it. Hey, what's the most worthless combo I can think about? Worthless combo. We do have the wave shots. You're too good. You can be there for motivational support. Ayaka, what other units do we have to work with? A lot of really good units. So let's say we run... Oh, we don't have a last cryo unit. Oh, that's a good point. So that means I don't want to use Rosaria if I want to crit. Okay. Ayaka it is. Ayaka, it's time for you to do your job. Arigato gozaimasu. 8 hours in Abyss, yeah. I mean, I tried over multiple days. I'm like, oh, I can't get it today, let's get it tomorrow. Oh my god. You know what? Speaking of this, look at this run. This reminds me of those days, man. I remember when the enemies were Ruin Graders, Geo V-Shaps. I remember when the Geo V-Shap hatchlings was in the fucking Abyss. I remember before all the Perpetual Mechanical Array, Magu, Kenki, all we had to do was just Regis Vines. Actually, you know what? Before Regis Vines, we didn't even get that much Regis Vines. Like, I don't remember if we got even Regis Vine at floor 12. It's always like some super tanky elite anime. Oh, you know what? Fucking Whopper Flowers. They'll just be like, okay. If you're an OG if you remember this. Floor 11. Introduction of the defense monolith on floor 11 chamber 1. The debuff was the original Cecilia Garden highest level debuff, slowing waters. Every time you get hit by the aura, 30 seconds get added to your cooldown or something like that. A massive percentage of your cooldown. It was so bad, you would be seeing like a 2-minute cooldown. And that was what gave birth to the Tartaglia fucking 2-minute meme. Tartaglia skill after you fully use the 30 seconds and you see your cooldown is like exponential and it's like fucking next year or something. Tartaglia will get his skill by the time we get to floor 12 from floor 11. I remember those. You would also remember this. Floor 11. Or was it floor 12? Floor 12? 11 or 12? I think it was one or the other. Dragon Spine. There was a heating Sealy. The floor is frozen. It's, you know the freezing floor where you touch it and your cryo bar builds up? Yeah. The floor is ice. There is two heating Sealies across the arena that moves. Who are your enemies? That's right. Cryo motherfucking Whopper Flowers. I'm gonna slow your animation down. Oh, you get frozen. Oh no, Dragon Spine, you wanna shave your health down. Wanna eat your goulash? Sorry, you can't eat food in the Spiral Abyss. I beg your pardon. Yeah, those are not good days. Those are definitely not good days. I'm ready for Mr. Star. Yeah, I remember. I started streaming in Inazuma. I don't remember the time. Because I vaguely and strongly remember that was one of the longest streams. I started the stream when Inazuma came out. It's just me and my friend who used to play Genshin. I streamed the whole day. It was like the patch came in around 11 after the maintenance. and I streamed the whole day. I played for a little bit, I ate lunch, I chatted, no viewers, no nothing. Then I played all the way till 8 to 9, just on that day alone. That was like an easily 8 to 9 hour stream. I remember the days when I used to do an 8-hour stream. Holy fuck. How did I even do that? That's insane, man. Those were the days, chat. Those were the days. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Is this even Hexarray? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, it's not Hexarray, but it's fine. The team core is strong enough, so it doesn't matter.
無我の境地
Yeah, this is not it. You did a normal attack, then there's something less to speed. Yeah. No, what happened just now is that I somehow managed to I actually accidentally did a dragon strike. Because where I think I dashed and jumped up and I hit the jade plume's like body, and it pushed me high enough for me to actually do a plunge without even doing anything. Is this C2 Raiden? This is C2 Raiden, but I think this team's not good enough. We don't have homework, so we don't have to particularly do this. I could just bring Chaska though. Like legit, this Chaska's actually kind of good. It is signature Chaska that we did borrow. Yeah, I think we can do signature Chaska. Right, C2 Raiden's gonna be support, guys. Trust me, guys. Trust. Support, support Chaska. Oh, this is so fun. This is so fun because it's so dumb. Oh, nice fall damage. I knew this song was familiar. I heard it and I was like, hold up. Oh wow, she's dashing around. Unfortunately, I have a gun. I do not mean to let that go. I lost some DPS there. That's fine. Yeah, go. I don't watch any Genshin CC except for the one who did exploring. Ah, yes, Kirsten. Dude, I remember. I didn't watch much back then. Actually, no, I did watch a few. I remember when... What's his name again? Asian guy was a thing. I remember when Tectone actually played Genshin. I remember the Staff of Homa. The Staff of Homa incident. Oh, the Staff of Homa incident. Oh, that's so funny, man. I remember that. I remember when the weapon banner didn't have the epitomized wish. I remember when the weapon banner did not guarantee you shit. Those are the days, man. Not C2, it's C0. Hey, was it C0? Oh, I guess I was looking at the wrong one. No wonder the damage was a bit lacking. Chaostin's the good. Chaostin's the good, man. Inazuma was... Yeah, the boat. Okay, that one... I have to take that statement a bit, Ash. Inazuma was not the first exploration the first area that had the exploration mechanic with the boat. What came out first was literally the area right before it. That's right, GAA, Golden Apple Archipelago. When they first mentioned, hey, Alice is Klee's mom. She's a witch apparently, or something like that. When me and the boys got together for a summer island. When exploration was time gated and we're like, oh, that's it. Oh, this is all the area has? Okay. And then I did the quest, and then they unlocked the next part of the main quest. You turn on the lever, and then suddenly the water went down. I was like, oh my god, there's actually a whole area below this? You tell me the water goes down? Oh shit. And then there was like the part where, hey, why is that? There's a rock at a distance, but it's not recorded on the map. And then you go there and you're like, oh, you have to follow the light, and it starts getting foggy because otherwise you're going to get lost and get sent to the beginning. Holy, feels old, man. Holy old, bro. Okay, let's see. I think we can do some sort of Benefa team here. Yeah, we definitely can. we'll go for this one. Actually, no, we're running an Electro team, so we'll try to run this one. Those were the days, man. That was the OG. Yeah, Kenki. Kenki was released as a beta. Dude, what's crazy about Golden Apple is that entire area alone in a singular patch, time limited, was way better than whatever Inazuma Exploration had. Oh, was that a follow? Oh shit, that's a follow, thanks. Like, Golden Apple Archipelago was generally one of the most fun I've had exploring this game. Ever since then, it just didn't really hit the same. Like, I would say the second best exploration for me was probably Sumeru. Not the desert though. I mean, the desert was fun. The underground area was fucking cringe before the underground minimap was a thing. But I still had a lot of fun. It was very massive. There was a lot of things to uncover. The jungle is quite wide. Aside from the Aranara quest, fuck the Aranara quest. Everything was actually enjoyable. But Golden Apple has got to be one of the best, the best times I had for exploration. Actually, Valurium was also good. Because guys, Valurium Mirage 3.8, I think. Is it 3.6 or 3.8? 3.8 was the first instance of what we have now as, what's that thing called? A compass-like thing. The old compass only shows one on a 30-second cooldown. Valerian Mirage was like, oh, you found like 90% or 70% of the things? Okay, here's the location of every single freaking thing that you missed. And I was like, oh my god, isn't that crazy that it took fucking 2 years? It took 2 years all the way to Notcry from 3.8 for them to implement the idea of that, hey, you explored 90% of the area, so now you'll be rewarded with the ability to find the remaining items that you miss. I can't believe it took them 2 years to implement that mechanic. That is so cringe. Like, that is unironically so cringe. What the fuck? That's actually so cringe. Holy shit, now that I think about it. Oh my god. Shit, damn. Yeah, that is cringe. You know what's sad about Festering Desire? I have Festering Desire. It used to be on Furina, but now it's no longer. Now it's just there for the sake of being there. Lazy devs? Yeah, you're right. The devs are in fact lazy. Because back then they just didn't feel the need to really do anything and try, you know, that's a problem. I have like all the time in the world for this. Yeah, I kind of have all the time in the world for this. Are we actually gonna fucking fail this? Are you kidding me? Okay, I need Ring Fischl or something. After Notcry releases a new Krampus, Kyo kinda retired. For the chest are undetectable by compass. I think Kyo focuses on other things. He's covering a few games, so I don't blame him. Like, he's doing Arc Knights, like just regular Arc Knights, and then there's Arc Knights Enfield. And then I'm sure he might take a bunch of other games too. So honestly, fair. Kind of fair though. You know, the funny thing is triggering superconduct actually counts as cryo. I'm actually not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited for the SNES Naya stuff because it's gonna bring a bunch of characters back into the meta. I should not have dashed. It's fine. Most Genshin streamers seem to be Canadian, French, or Italian. That's hilarious. I mean, I guess there's a few Americans, but I get the fact that you're right. Kind of. You know, you're kind of right though. You're not wrong. Okay, we need to work towards getting Skirk. So we'll try to get her full team right now. No characters. Okay, we're gonna save that for later. One would assume is Asian. I mean, there are Asian Americans you can kind of distinct based on the way that they converse. I'm sure any like Southeast Asians can notice that, oh, the way this streamer speaks English sounds very Asian. And then I go like, Kanina! Or something like that, you know? You know, the nice thing about Twitch being an American website is I can curse in literally every other language known to mankind aside from the Western language, and I'm not going to get banned for it. Actually, no, you shouldn't really be banned for that. That would be a stupid reason, though. Alright, it's time to do funny stuff. I'm just gonna swap to Flints and I'm gonna do nothing. Technically, I can still do a decent amount of damage, though. Look at that. Like, we do a decent amount of damage. Oh, yeah, a solid amount of damage. Go, funny lightning strike. Holy, he got destroyed. At least Flint and Furina will do something though. Kind of. Okay, we got that. So we're gonna go for... We still have enough to get for the characters. Let's get another Brilliant Blessing level. I have no Skirk. This game's kind of dumb, bro. Can I run purely Furina? I think I can. We have a rewind, so we're good. How much time have we spent? 35 minutes. Okay, actual sub 30 minute clear, chat. Sub 30 minute clear. Because this is visionary mode, we can actually get a sub 30 minute clear. That's that's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny now that I think about it. Actually, we don't need this. No, Furina doesn't even need to burst. That's a funny thing. Okay, this dumbass decided to go halfway across the map. Great. I said we don't need to burst, but I bursted anyways. You know, the funny thing is, even if you don't get the special burst from Flints, you still can trigger Luna Charge. Did I die? Oh, Flints died. That's fine. We got it. We can still get overvape from the side over there. Who's getting random Luna Charge from Flints? Even in death, he's still doing something. What an absolute lad. Even in death, bro is still doing damage. That's how broken this Luna unit is, sister. The crime rate decreases when a new episode of Dragon Ball gets released in Mexico. I don't know about the crime rate stuff, but I do know Mexico is one of the few... I think Mexico, there's a meme where like they really love the Dragon Ball. It's like, if there is something that can unite all of Mexico, it's Dragon Ball. Like, it's a very well beloved series for them. Did we get the whole team already? Oh, we did. Okay, perfect. Now I don't have to do anything. Just gonna bring Skirk here and pray for the best. Anime Theater. Tavi! Perfect. I've been waiting for you since last week, but I'm not sure if you actually read the Discord. Because I don't know what your username is in Discord. Reanimating to see some moral arc. Okay, Chinese self is just gone.
道あふれよ。
He's just there. He's just gone. What the heck is that? Okay, that's a bit too far, but that's fine.
冷凍の時間よ。観念よ。許さない。眠るの。星々よ。静かに眠る。無に季節。
There you go. Okay, this one's visionary. This is actually the first visionary clear. That's kind of crazy though. Okay, let's see. This one was Dark Angel's account, which means with that priority, we got another one done. This one, at least there's no Arcanium, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, account number 7. I can probably stream until 1 in the morning, chat. I'm not doing anything. Am I going for R1? Yes. Yes, I am. Holy, I've never seen this much DMs at once. I've never seen so much DMs at once. My goodness. You know, I can imagine one day it's just like, hey guys, I'm doing theater help, and it's gonna be like a really, really bad theater like this time around. But like fast forward 1 year, I open my Discord and it's just gonna be like 10 DMs. Ah shit. Ah shit, Nico, why are you there? How long is this run? Oh, yeah, thanks for the reminder. 39 minutes. That's the fastest clear by far, but that's because it's visionary. It's not that one. It's Skull's turns now? Yeah, we could do that. But Heavy did request first though. I mean, we're gonna be here for a while, so... I need to remember which one is you exactly. Okay, Tava. Yeah, I do see your stats. That means I think your account is around here. Let me just update the thing real quick. I'm gonna remove the one that's already done. Okay, so Tavi is here. Right. I mean, Tavi did redeem first, so I'll be fair in that regard. Yet again, I do go for YouTube stuff, so I think I'll go for Skullstone first because Tavi did arrive a bit late. So I'll put Tavi's one after Skull. Okay, I updated that. Is there more redeems? I feel there's a few more redeems, but I need to remember. Cat, Makara, what are you doing? Why are you ruining my thing? Don't stand on my thing. Go over there, thank you very much. Sleep there. Okay, she's just sniffing my speaker now, right? I don't remember, was it you who wanted me to not redeem? No, right? Okay, you still do want to redeem. There was someone else, I think. Oh, you're Psionics. I should just have like... I should create a freaking, what do you call it again? A file, and it's just like, who is who, you know? Because I need to know like, who is... So there's your name on Twitch and YouTube, but it's different on Discord. Like, I wish there was a nickname system. Like, we can't provide like a nickname system, right, guys? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't add a nickname to Discord. That would be nice, though. That would be such a good thing for me. Oh, this song. What is this song again? I've heard that riff so many times. Oh, Audio Slave. Okay. Okay, Skull. You are Psionics. I do see you. There you go. I hear that riff during the bridge and I'm just like, oh my god, is this song? Isn't this song mid 2000s? Everything about this song just screamed mid 2000s, man. Yes, I beat 1% of users. What region was this? EU. Okay, it's EU. Oh, NA. Sorry, it's NA. For a second, I was about to go. It was about to go to freaking. It's NA. It is NA. I see the UID. About to go to Asia. Wrong server. You can add a note in the profile. Is it like... Oh, can I? Okay, you're good. Let me do that. How do I do that? Invite to server, copy UID. No, but like I have to go to... It's in the server, right? But it's not... It's in the server itself, but it's not in... what do you call it again? it's not in the DMs because I want it to be in the DMs and not in the thing. Unless I'm just not seeing it. I don't quite see it. In messages. Maybe I should pin the message. It's only in the server, right? It's not in the actual thing. No, I mean you can add. Okay, I need to figure out that. Because I know hearing it somewhere. Do I write? You can add a note to the account. Hold on. I don't see the option when I right click the name. Let's see. Show user profile unavailable. Pin messages, video call, voice call. Hey, let me just Google this real quick. Add note to people Discord. Click on their profile picture, select profile. Note field at the bottom. I don't see a note field. Profile picture? Wait. Hold on. It's a lot of colors. Click on the user's name, click profile. Yeah, I right click profile. Where's the notes option? Yeah, I don't see it. The fuck? Right next to their display name. What's that? That's streamer mode. Can I not add it in streamer mode? No, they can't be, right? Okay, I need like I need like a video for this. Hold on. I just need to look at an image. The song request go through. If you see Nightbot reply or say something that it probably went through. Huh. You can either add any name after you or after. You see, that's a point. You have to add them to your DMs. I don't want to add more friends because I'm too lazy. You know, fuck it. It's fine. I know. Why did someone message me? What is this? Okay, I do see the image. Yeah, it says add node only visible to you. Wait, Nico, are we added as friends? Are you my friend? No, no, that's add friends. I don't even know who's friends. And now I'm just kind of confused. Yeah, there's a little note. I don't have it. I don't see it. Can I add to you? Is it because my Discord's too small? Hold on. Click on the profile. Nope. Nah, fuck it. You can just put it on people. No, like I don't see the option. I generally do not see the option. That's fine. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Let's not waste any more time. We got a bunch of accounts to do. Let's just jump. Ooh, Act 6. Let's just jump to the stuff. I'll figure it out tomorrow whenever I do have time. Ooh, Columbina. Hello there. Alright, this is Skull's account. Difficulty, is it Visionary or Lunar? Ooh, it is Lunar. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Gonna be very tough. Interesting build on the SIU. Very interesting build. Okay, who's your supporting cast? I wish I could see the supporting cast build from here. Oh, what the fuck? That scared the hell out of me. Let's kill Ishiro. 3 hours of sleep. Such a kill thing to do. Bloodsoak Ruins, is it C0? C0, C2? C2? Whale? It's Whale. Okay, C0 R1. A C0 R1's better than nothing there. Is there an Inefa on the team? No Inefa, so we have to rely on Columbina. Okay. So it's a Columbina Flint's team, so we have that by default. Ooh, these options are not that great though. Okay, we got Skirk. We got that. Ooh, this is not looking good. Do we have enough DPS for this? Ooh, this is not looking good. Yeah, let me think. Xiao. Not Xiao. At least he's useful. Oh, it's a signature freaking Skara. That's rare. Why do I not see Faruzan? Oh no. This is not... I can 100% say this is not a 12-star. Before that, what are your rewards? How far did you go? Act 6. Okay. I can help you get the clear, but definitely not the stars. That you have all the characters, but it's just underbuilt. Omega underbuilt. Da, da, da. Californication for the second time. Like I hear this song like every stream. I stream twice a week, so that's fair. C3 Raiden, is it actually good? Yeah, actually kind of good. Actually kind of good. Crit rate's a bit underwhelming. The catch is going to carry that through, so that's fine. Support Ayaka. Does Fischl have her homework done? Nice. Okay, we got homework Fischl. Oh, this is going to be rough. It's going to be damn rough. Holy. I forgot to bring Skirk. I'm stupid. Sara has some uses. Okay, so we got Flint as supporting cast. Let's try to do the count back. We got Trial, Veressa, and Eula taking care of the first 4 acts. Maybe I can use a Skara somewhere along the way and pray to God he actually does damage. But he's on fielding and he should be doing something. We got a C2 Raiden. So Veressa, Eula, Flint's Luna Charge, Raiden, Skirk. We're missing one more. I think what I might do... No, we have to do Arcanum against that, don't I? Oh yeah. Arcanum, we have to do Arcanum. Use Flints against the Arcanum. Well, that's gonna be rough. Timer. I forgot about timer. Hold on. Okay, timer starts. Wait, what are we gonna do against the Mandragora? There's Kazuha. No, we might actually have to use Flints for that. I think we have to use Flints for that. Flints is wanted everywhere. Oh my god, that's so harsh. So annoying. I'll do Chi-Chi for some more fielding. We have enough for 1 buff. I guess I get 1 level of Frost Skull. Nice mystery cache. My cat's sleeping on the other side, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. After Snow. Snow Patrol? Like I feel like Californication and Snow Patrol. Oh yeah, the mid-2000s band. Holy. That brings back so much memories, man. So much freaking memories. Oh my god. Stella, not Star, same thing. It's just a different name. Snow is the title? Oh. I did enjoy Snow Patrol quite a bit though. Every time like my favorite Snow Patrol songs are all sad. But yet again, I don't really know what that says though. Okay. That's not the right button, but it's fine. You got Faf. Okay, I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere. He's going to live his dreams, my favorite. My cat watching me play fucking Eula. Oh my god. I think he is. Dude. Dude, why are you so cringe? Cat, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay, my cat's blocking half the screen. Need to save since I lost to D-Look, I see. I mean, she's not blocking the screen, but if only Eula was a better character. He's Batman. Oh, I just barely made it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Eula, please. Thank you. No, I really want Eula to get buff, chat. I genuinely we need Eula to get buff. Otherwise, we're just gonna be in a sad state of affairs. No one can claim the title of Elden Lord. Oh, you know what? Can we do Cryo Chongyun? No, Cryo Eula. That would be really funny though. Okay, one more act, chat. One more act of pain. I mean, it's not to say you don't have any good units, but it's just like... It's just unfortunate that this is the combo of elements. So it's going to be the weakest one. Honestly, to be honest, it's quite a miracle you even have enough characters to qualify. That's the most... What I would consider to be the kind of bizarre part for me. The fact that you even have a character for that. Enough characters to do this in the first place. Do 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 do. Ah! It missed. I feel pain. I mean, she's not really asking for attention. She's just chilling because like there's a gap in my monitor. Oh my god, this character's so bad. You know what? They should just make it. You know what? You know what you should do for Eula? They should just give her like Royal Grimoire but base kit. Every hit she does with a normal attack just increases her crit rate. That's it. Are you kidding me? This stupid fucking character. Why are you so trash? Why are you so trash? Every time I needed you to crit, you didn't crit. Act 2, by the way. You know what? We don't even use Sayu. The 16 crit damage isn't worth it. Ah yes, I love it when I want to charge my stacks and she just does the stupid counter bullshit. Wow. Thanks, game. You know what I'd love? I would love an anime that just literally stands there menacingly like a JoJo character. But to compensate that, he has high defenses, does a lot of damage. And that's it. And then you have to do something that's not very chill to remove the defenses and allow you to deal actual damage. Like, he just stands there. Like just imagine this. Like, what's that guy from Honkai Star Rail called again? What's the name of Clara's robot again? No, I don't mean my cat. My cat also is named Clara. Like that robot that Clara goes with, where she every time she gets hit, she does like a counter. That guy, literally, yes, look at this 1,000-year-old robot. How does he look like? He looks like a Omega Giga Chat, and he wears the signature Kea Yolan coat. Fucking standing there commanding his army of robots. Svarog, yeah. We need a Svarog in Genshin Impact. We need a Svarog. He just stands there. It's not Arlecchino, it goes around and does fancy mode of battle. No, he just stands there and takes all your damage. You know why? Because he just knows he can kill you in one shot. He's just standing there, be like, oh, ora ora. What's that song? Oh, bukatu kure no ka? It's like, whoa, you're approaching me? You're getting closer instead of running away? And then Jojo is like, I can't hit you without getting closer. And then yada yada does it. Give me that character. Come on, Genshin devs. Svarog, he does trap your character. I mean, it's annoying, but like, I'm just saying the idea of it. I'm not exactly saying they should copy one-to-one Svarog. We need a character that has this. We need a new enemy that has as much aura as Svarog. That's what I mean. We need an enemy that has as much aura as Svarog, but he doesn't dodge. He doesn't do anything. No crazy gimmick. No super high resistance. He just fucking stands there. He walks towards you and he just beats the shit out of you. So it's either you beat the shit out of him or he beats the shit out of you. No stupid mechanic, no stupid shield, no barrier, no fucking nothing. You just fight it. Either you die or it dies. That is a Genshin character I would love to see. This is Act 3, right? Yeah, I can just bring this. That's it. Fighting literal JoJo in Genshin Impact. I thought it says Baro. No. It's the type of team I had to use in this stupid IT. That's the throwaway team. Now that we got rid of all this garbage characters, we can now play an actual character. Isn't that crazy? Did I bring Chi-Chi? No, Chi-Chi's not. No, Chi-Chi is just here to trigger superconduct buff. You see? Eula is so bad. Chi-Chi has a... If I were to rate Chi-Chi, I would say that she's better than Eula. Oh, we need to do charge attack. I'm not even kidding, by the way, chat. Yeah, it's not enough damage. I guess I have to bring Veressa here. Eula is so bad. Chi-Chi just having her skill, doing a bit of healing and triggering superconduct is literally just as good, if not better. The only downside of Chi-Chi is that her elemental skill doesn't have like 100% uptime. I think my cat's trying to go out. Hold on. Okay. Now then, we need an actual team. Chi-Chi's still going to be useful, as usual. Yeah, I can probably do something like this. Yeah, we can do something like that. Veressa is actually quite decent, though. You know what's even better than Trial Veressa? Trial Mawika. Why? Because it's Mawika. Use Eula to back. No, that should be the other way around. That should be the other way around. If you know, you know. Chi-Chi's a great character, guys. Chi-Chi can be used to battery, as the words of a very infamous individual from back in the days. If you know, you know. I still remember that. Oh my god. Oh, it's quite close though. Yeah, it's quite close. I think we just need to swap someone else. Zibai has an anecdote about Chi-Chi where she says Chi-Chi has an advanced unfinished version of the tree that leads to rituals. She's nearing her end unless they do something. Ooh, is that gonna be a Chi-Chi story quest? Oh shit. Dude. A Chi-Chi story quest? Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Chi-Chi story quest. Imagine if you do it now, Chi-Chi permanently changes. No. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna make it as an excuse to buff Chi-Chi. And it's like you have to do the story quest. So the homework will be a regular homework on top of a story quest. And then suddenly Chi-Chi is gonna be a good unit again. Like, oh, Chi-Chi now has a 100% skill uptime. Every time you do this, you hit enemies with mark, it gives a Chi-Chi an energy refund. And she also generates energy with her elemental skill, which for those who don't know, she doesn't generate energy with her elemental skill. One of the few 1.0 characters where the elemental skill does not generate energy. Fucking crazy, I know. Let's say we have energy problems. Maybe Kazuha could be a bit better here. Kazuha, the VV buff might be a bit better. Swear to God, I'm trying to do like burst. She could aggravate actually. Yeah, this. Oh, I am playing it in there. I forgot about that. "24 seconds, I think I might be able to make it. It's quite close though. Energy problem. Sekka clip of you bring Chi-Chi. It's not Sekka. Wait, does Sekka have a clip about Chi-Chi for cryoparticles? I was referring to Erotic Walrus when he talks about like why some characters are better than you think. Use Chi-Chi to battery Eula. And it was like... Oh, that was the funniest thing I've ever heard of. That was genuinely one of the funniest thing I've heard. Oh my god. Okay, not gonna lie, this is actually kind of rough though. Because Super Konak's kind of mandatory. Remember, this is Trial Shen Yun, by the way. So it has 214 ER. Hello? Well, let's see if we can try to get the aggravate stuff. Oh, let's try to get the aggravate here. Oh my god, I was 1 second away. Are you kidding me? No, it's fine. I wish the aggravate aura stayed though. It's kind of cringe. Hello? Skill? Just gonna try to do this. Oh, it's so close. Some guy using Chi-Chi Koran to lessen her normal attacks and add more dashes. That was not the thing I was thinking about. There was a particular strategy with Chi-Chi, I think. Was it Skyward Blade? I think that was Skyward Blade Koran. That was a strategy. Like, not... Basically, the way it works is... I believe you run Koran on Skyward Blade, or was it Chi-Chi on Skyward Blade? Or something like that. And then... If you have like an R5 Skyward Blade, let's say you lose a lot of 50-50s, it actually becomes a viable strategy because... If I recall correctly, Skyward Blade or something. I don't remember which one. I don't remember the activation condition. I think it's using burst. You can get an additional instance of physical, I think, added on top of your attacks. So what they would do is they would pair that together with Chi-Chi. Like some very funny Chi-Chi team. I think it might be Skyward Blade on Chi-Chi, or was it Skyward Blade on Koran? And then every time you trigger the thing, you can trigger Super Conduct. You can buff the damage from Skyward Blade and it becomes a viable team. The bubble pop is based on the amount she heals. Yeah, there's that. Uh, there's a problem with this build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of problem with this build. Okay, we have to actually retry. Gimp run, we're gonna retry. What is that build? What is that build? It was Walrus, not Sekka. I forgot he existed. Walrus was relevant for like a short period of time. Sekka is the okay. Walrus is the Chi Yula battery, and then Sekka. I remember Sekka as the Cookie better than Fischl. Cookie is a better DPS than Fischl. There was I was watching Flip when he did the court thing, the Genshin court stuff, where he goes to get he looks at a bunch of content creators and try to judge their takes. It's just funny watching the whole episode on Sekka. Wait, is this C1? Wait, you have C2? Yeah, that's so random. Hu Tao found dead in a ditch. Holy, what is that build? Oh my god, that's actually good. Okay, Yansan. We just need to fix the Yansan build. Give her a bit of ER. Because this Yansan is not bursting. Or maybe what we can do is we can try to find an ER weapon. We have Blood Soak. Ooh. Oh yeah, you did mention that you didn't get the right character. That makes sense. We do need some sort of Favo energy weapon though. I think we'll have to steal it from Toma. We'll get that from Toma. There is no spare Fav, but any consolation C0. Okay, yeah, it's definitely weaker than it should be. We'll go for 200 ER. See if we can do that. So we're gonna go attack percent with ER. Nice, perfect. You do have one. Any pieces with more ER though? No. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's see. That's super high crit, but not necessarily ER. Okay, we got a ER right here. We don't have to do a two-piece. We just need a piece with a lot of stuff. Go for ER. Nice, a random all bait with lots of ER. Perfect. You don't have a 4-piece scrolls, but that's fine. Technically, I could go scrolls, right? Wait, no, actually, yeah, I could have gone scrolls. But do we even have enough spare scrolls? I don't think so. It will provide her the buff, but it's also not good enough, right? Yeah, I think if we go 0-piece, we can't burst, so I think I'd rather prioritize the attack buff. Any random ER piece? I'm just gonna sort by the most ER. I'm just gonna take whatever I can find. Yo, Yansan will burst. Okay, 217. It's actually kind of something. You know what? Let me just double check everyone's build. I don't trust this. I'm gonna give them a somewhat decent build, and then we'll try to look at everything one by one. Did I fix that? Oh, nice. An actual Auroron build. Okay, cool. Auroron has an actual build. No scrolls, but that's fine. What else are we using? I think Fischl is okay, right? I feel like I was the one who gave this Fischl. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Surely you have a spare, right? What is she using right now? Kiminawas. Okay. No law pieces leveled up though. Yeah, you do have a bunch of double crate pieces. I think you just don't have the time to level it up. That makes a lot of sense. I bench my Hu Tao until she gets a leeway buff. No, the thing is like, if you run... I mean, to be fair, if you're running Skirk, then Hu Tao's not kind of there, but you have a C2 Hu Tao, I feel like that can easily get like a... You can get a 90k, 100k DPS though. As someone who has a C1 R1 Hu Tao. Maybe not R1 specifically, because I ran Ballad of the Fields, since I don't have enough crit rate. Do I care about buffing the Fischl? I feel like I should. I definitely feel like I should, but I also can't be arsed. Yeah, I can't be arsed. Ooh, emblem. You know, that's fine. I think we just need all the important characters to have some stats. Okay, the cookie's kind of working. How about Cryo? We get the Cryo characters. What should we remember you as? The ER Archon of Favonius Theater? Yes. No, John Theater. The John Theater, one of the high... Not deacons. I think deacons a bit too high. One of the high priests of the Church of Favonius. Let's see. Cryo, what's your Skirk running actually? I'm kind of curious. Ooh, that signature? Okay, your Skirk is cracked. Escoffier, I know she has enough ER. She has Fliff. Yes, she has Fliff. Not enough crit rate though. What the fuck? You gave Staff of... You gave Staff of... You have 2 Staff of... Nah, bro. Wait, where's your crit rate? Oh my god, it's not even enough create. Well, at least it's 4 noblesse. It's better than nothing. That is definitely a build of all times. You know what you should do? Your Chi-Chi... Do you have any spare R5 stack braid? I'm sure you do, right? Do you? Because what we could do here, my current build on Chi-Chi is running like a R5 stack blade. You don't have spare sacks? Well, damn. That's the first I've ever seen someone not getting 5 bajillion sacrificial. That's crazy. Okay, we do a rerun. It's midnight already? Oh shit, how many accounts do we have? Well, that's a lot of accounts. No, I don't think I can afford delaying Stygian. But maybe I won't do as much Stygian tomorrow. Depending on how much time it takes then. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Okay, we'll get the Rosaria early. You do have a 4th slot for Skirk, right? No, I could use Rosaria with the Skirk, but maybe I can... Ooh, I can use Chongyun. Ooh, Chongyun cooldown reduction for Skirk. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, okay. Eula? Thank God. Eula's actually useful for once. Oh my god. I'll pull for coffee for my Skirk. I'm planning to give her ER Sans, ER weapons, Thunder Banner, which I have is good enough. I want her burst up. But yeah. You have the right priorities. Getting a Scoface for Skirk is definitely the absolute minimum to make her viable. ER Sans and ER weapon, that depends on what ER weapon you're using exactly. If you're using Faf, you can definitely use ER. Because her damage, it's good, but it's not like good enough that it warrants you to run an attack sense over ER sense. Prioritize getting enough ER that you can comfortably do Stygian and still get burst on Escoffier. Rather, then you can prioritize for any damage stuff later on. I'll get some stamina restoration. That's fun. I'm getting companions. Should have gotten the superconduct buff though. I might actually screw that up. Knuckle, Duckle, Mushroom. Mushroom, I think, is mostly grouping. I think Mushroom, there's only a select few characters that can use, but at least you can be creative about it. Knuckle, Duckle is the biggest problem. Because not a lot of people... Obviously, not everyone has Lunar Charge, right? And even if you do have Lunar Charge, like, even if you run Binefa Wheelchair, it's still quite a massive DPS check that... I do feel like you need Orbade on Binefa at minimum. Like, Silken Moons for... Maybe you can even run Night Sky on-field DPS Columbina. On-field DPS Columbina combined with Orbade and Binefa. And then both Sucrose... And then we have like both Sucrose and Fischl, the usual Hex stuff. Because I tried it on my account. It was not the closest. I think I had like 15% HP left. It's very similar to me running my Malwika overloaded over Ressa overloaded. So it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I mean, it's very rough. He's a very massive DPS check. Especially if you want to kill the ducks too. So it's really not fun. It's actually really cringe there. Yeah. That's a problem because you want to be able to break the ducks, but at the same time, you also have to do enough DPS. So it's not just about dealing with the mini ducks, it's also about having enough DPS. And you only have a 1 minute timer, by the way, just to remind you guys. Because the guy, because the, what's his name called again? The Knuckle Duckle, as per tradition, he only stays in the attacking mode in... What's the word for it? Shouldn't do that. That's fine. He only stays in the attacking mode for 1 minute. And then after he does enough attack for 1 minute, he's gonna go back to his, like, stupid fucking thing. There you go. How many non-card characters do you own? My own account, I don't have a main account. I mean, I don't have any side accounts, only just my regular main. It's just Binefa. Binefa and Flints. Why? Because Hoyo, being the genius that they are, decided to run Nether and Llama literally the next patch after Flints and Binefa. Like, I pulled for Binefa because I knew that she was going to be the new thing. She was going to be the new character in the meta. And on top of that, the first actual Electro Shielder that is just straight up better than Fischl, or just equivalent to Fischl, is such a massive win, especially with the dumpster truck that we had with Yae. Speak of the devil, look at that. It's Yae, guys. Oh my god. Crazy. Absolute dumpster truck. Okay, let's see. And then, yeah, right. And then 6.0 or Luna 1, it was Flint and Llama. It was Flint and Llama, right? And then the other two was a rerun. And immediately afterwards, it was like, oh, look, yo, you didn't get Llama, but you got Flint instead. Oh, I guess you can't get Nefair now because Nefair literally doesn't do any fucking damage without Llama. Like, Flint's without Inefa is still okay because Inefa actually does damage. So you can pair that together with Columbina to create the new Not Cry team. Let's see. Do I have enough? Do I want to go for this or do I want to go for that? I think it's better. Because we don't have enough to afford that. Layla, alright. I'll go for this one. It shall appear, yes. Poor Yai. Now the thing is like you have to understand. Okay, let me just give context. I have a Yai Miko. I have a 2 Gladiators, 2 Shimenawa build. 140 ER with purely ER substat. Her oldest build, I believe, was 96 crit rate, 130 crit damage, no crit weapons. She had almost 100 crit rate, 140 ER, attack sans, ADC generic build. And what did it land me? If I give her Skyward Atlas, she's literally top 2%. In the Skyward Atlas, I think 130 or 140 ER category, which is quite high. And the build was, I had fun while it lasted. I was able to burst every other rotation. But then I realized that it wasn't that great. Even though I like the idea of skill, and then you time it properly and you swap back to her and you're like, she goes like, haha, evil stage, and then she shows her tail and then do the fucking 3 to 4 lightning thunder strikes. It's like, wow, it's so cool. I love the sound. And then you realize she can only do that every like 2 rotations. So fun. I played so many characters and I'm like, I love and enjoyed quite a lot of characters, but they just have way too many problems. And for any OGs who remember, they tried to change Yai's targeting system, only realized that they couldn't fix it and made it worse, and then they just stopped. Let me remind you that. They tried to change Yai's targeting system to make it a bit better and ended up making it worse, so they gave us like apologems. That's how bad she was. They actually tried to make her a little bit better. Oh, that's perfect. No, Yaya needs to get buff. Honestly, most of the older Electro cast needs to get buff. The problem with Yaya is that she's like, in case you guys forgot, Yaya has a 90 burst cost. Why? Because they want you to run her with Raiden. That's why. So I just realized we're listening to a random gospel song. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, you look, hear this. Yeah, all meta characters need to get buffed way sooner. Because they keep releasing characters that are just so... They're strong, but they're very expensive. You know? They're like expensive. And they ask you to skip it, it's fine. How long is this song? I'll just let it finish. We'll listen to 5 minutes of this because I'm too busy yapping. Yeah, 90 bursts for something that, like, I did some very basic calcs, right? Assuming in a singular rotation, because her burst has a 22-second cooldown. Her skill has roughly a 14-second cooldown, which 14-second rotation roughly, you can use triple skill after 14 seconds. I calculated the damage in a 22-second window based on, and before I did GC Sim. The amount of damage that her totems does, her turrets does, is comparable to a single instance of her burst. Which means, in order for Yai to be the most effective unit, she needs to burst every rotation to actually amp up her DPS a lot. Because her not being able to burst, she can't push herself to the ceiling of what she's supposed to be. And the worst part is Consolation 1 gives you a 24 energy refund. Which is still shit, by the way, because 24 energy refund means you have a 66 energy cost burst. For a character that doesn't generate particles. What's the solution to that? I know. Fucking run Yai and Fischl together. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, except it's not because Fischl's now 10 times better than Yae ever was. Especially because she got buffed recently. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Now that I think about it, that's so cringe. Why is that so cringe? I just realized that. So we'll do that. I didn't even know that does that. I guess it doesn't matter.
邪魔しないで極寒雷のごとく動け一撃
Oh, the Yansan energy helped a lot. That's great. C2 Nahida, yeah. C2 Raiden. C2 Nahida actually has some value nowadays. C2 Raiden. C2 Raiden. Oh, teenagers. Nice. Very, very nice. I need a reset on this one. Give me Columbina. Wait, do we have an FR? Oh, we don't have an FR, right? But we do need Columbina, though. It's not even Columbina. What is this? I'm getting scammed. That is not Columbina. Kazuha, why not? We'll save that for later. Go do Act 4 first. We need Columbina for the Flynn's team. The Yai update, yes. Those were the days. They tried and they failed, and they probably gave up on actually buffing characters. That's such a sad state of affairs. You know, let me throw away the bad characters. And actually, no, they're all kind of good, though. I think I can still throw them away, yeah. Yeah, we can probably do something like this. Do 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 do. Who's sacrificial? Like somebody played Stygian or something. That you see, that's so satisfying. Like, if you main Yae or you play Yae, the thing that she does the sound effect that she does whenever she bursts is so damn satisfying. But like, why is she 90 costs? That's what I don't understand. That's it, really. Hey, nice. Clouds. Finally, Nico's Redeem is here. I love the bass for this. It's my favorite one. I skill, hello? Yeah, we're just kind of chilling right now. Someone just take full damage. I can just chill. Forgot? I mean, yeah, it's been a while. Hello? When she bursts, I know, right? This account has units that you're playing in. Yeah, as you can see with the little text that says viewer account, whatever characters that you see are the characters that I own. I guess Scarra's a bit better here. I could probably use Scarra and try to bring it up, right? Yeah, probably could. Can we afford 2 characters? Okay, let me think. Let me do the math, and hopefully the math is mathing. If I get 90 points, I'll push us to 230. If we're lucky, we might be able to get a refund. Let's see if we can get a character. This game sucks. What characters can I even use? I could use a throwaway characters though. Like Scarra, Yae, Beidou. Oh, none of those are throwaway. Ooh, is this Trial Veresa though? I know it's Trial Veresa. You know what? I need more characters. I don't have an Outcry unit, so based on the further abyss sign, I'm gonna get tougher without him. Yeah, it's gonna be rough though. I mean, yeah, people are predicting that obviously Linnea's gonna be next patch, and supposedly based on the lineup, I think the Bloom Crab's coming back, so it's gonna be a Nefair Llama thing. Nefair Llama, and then I'm not really sure if there's like, maybe there's some sort of buff that buffs charge attack. So maybe there's like a Chaska. Supposedly there's like a random Chaska. Don't pull Chaska with a signature. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't have signature, Aqua Simulacra, like I don't even recommend getting Chaska even if you have Skyward Hub, because Skyward Hub's not good enough to make Chaska worth being a meta unit. Luna Crystallize and Luna Bloom? Oh, okay. Yeah, but Chaska doesn't really do anything there though. It's so random. Chaska's just there just because she's just like smiley. She's like, hi XD, smiley face. Hi, love you long time, or some shit like that. Auroron here is kind of... I feel like I want to save Auroron for later though. Who can I use against Act 6? We have like no DPS for Act 6. Oh, that's cringe. No, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't use Chaska with Skyward Hub, but Skyward Hub isn't good enough to make Chaska suddenly crack. Unless your artifacts are literal top 1%. Nice. Someone requested Wonderwall. My favorite. I love Beidou. They really gotta make Beidou better somehow, man. I love the idea of parrying. You know, they should make it so that Beidou can be... They do the Razor treatment. They should make it so that they should make it so that Beidou, whenever she does a perfect parry, she gets like an infusion and she becomes like... No, she gets like a reduction cooldown. So she becomes a Thundering Fury like parry beast. You know what? I want Beidou to play like Sekiro. That's what they should be. Beidou should just be the Sekiro. Too broke to get Sekiro, but instead we play Beidou. Is this team gonna fucking fail? Are you serious? You know what? I think it might be better to just not on feel at all. Bro. Ain't no way this team is about to fail against literally the easiest challenge. Yeah, I know Skyward... Yeah, Skyward Hub does give the additional crit damage, being high base attack as well. You know, I know what Skyward Hub does, but 20 crit rate and 20 crit damage isn't good enough. And if you're overcapping, especially using Codex, then you're going to be losing value on that crit. The problem is like, the top 2 or top 3 weapons for Chaska is just way too good. I'm pretty sure Skyward Hub actually performs slightly less, correct me if I'm wrong, Skyward Hub R1 performs slightly less than Refinement 5 of her 4-star weapon, a Flower Reef Feathers. I have that weapon off. I actually have both of Chaska's weapon. I have a signature, and I also have R5 of the Gacha limited weapon. Okay, you know what? This team fucking sucks, but... Auroron doesn't do anything here. It's kind of cringe. Maybe I just don't on-feel. What about that? Hello? Okay, my mouse is just not charge attacking. Okay, that's great. Luna reactions now. Satch. They don't want Luna vape, so canonically she cannot. But guys, canonically, every time she uses her Crimson Moon powers, it accelerates her curse, guys. So that's why she cannot be Luna reaction. Poyo probably. I even set a timer for this. I think I forgot. I just read that immediately and I was like, fuck this. I'm actually kind of worried. I don't think... This is such a sad wanderer though. You know it's bad when the Ruin Grader starts doing the tornado attack. Bot picked the video? Yeah, I mean the Nightbot's a bit Pepega sometimes. Is Wanderer or Wanderer's true? I'm curious. He's not even on the set. Oof. That's Satch. You know what? He's a burden anyway. I can't believe you're using Kazuha for this. Goodbye, my precious. I shall miss you. Love you long time. I should have used the skill. Oh, got cryo. I can love manipulating cryo reactions. Oh, she doesn't have burst. Good to know. Is this somehow worse? Yeah, it'll be funny if I opened up this Kazuha and doesn't have Redescent. That'll be the biggest scam of all time. I'm not even kidding. Imagine if I just check the Kazuha and it doesn't even have Redescent. That'll be the biggest scam of all times, and I've been literally burdening myself. He might be able to make it. Where did my burst go? I swear to God I had a burst. Oh man, I miss using Beidou. I don't want to use Veresa now because we might be screwed against the Wave Shuttler. Oh my, we can't even clear. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Sucrose took all the artifacts from him. Feels bad, man. Like, even if he's not running a full EM build, at least he has to be like, do I have to use Veresa here? Oh, it's gonna be so painful if I take Veresa here. Like, I'm sacrificing Veresa just for the sake of being able to clear. Like, this will have to be the combo. You might have to use Veresa here. I really do not want to do this. I mean, it's Trial Veresa. Actually, no, I take it back. It's Trial Veresa, but no, actually, no, it's Veresa. If you've been on my stream a few times, you would know that she is, in fact, very goated.
呼吸を整えよう。合図をヒーロー決断。
Look at that. She makes such quick work. If my button can actually press buttons for once. You see, Veresa's so goated, she hit that Ruin Grader's leg mid-charge. That's how goated she is. Not the face, no, the legs. The fucking legs. Do I need to shield Veresa any more than it is? Hey, how's it going? Zero, yes. You want a few users that haven't claimed. Oh no, you already claimed, but you did. I was just waiting for you to show up. I feel like we can only do one more counter, guys. It's like 12:30 where I'm at right now. And not 12:30 PM, by the way. 12:30 midnight. Okay, goodbye, Veresa. Your contributions will be remembered. I still like the idea that this random cowgirl just does more damage than a literal demigod. I don't think Xiao can be considered a god. Well, I mean, he's kind of the likes of the same kind. I don't know. Okay. We have almost enough points. If I can get one refund, we can have a chance at getting Columbina. Oh, there's an invite though. If I get Columbina, we can easily get the refund. Oh, okay, that's actually massive. That's massive. We can actually get the Arcanum now. Oh my god, okay. Now the problem is, we don't have... Kazuha is gone and Sucrose is our only hope. We might have to save Flints for later. But who's gonna go against the Wave Shuttle though? Like, I have to use Flint so damn early on, I don't have other options. C2 Raiden? I wish I had Raiden now. Raiden would be really useful right now. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Columbina, this. Oh, we do have Kazuha. Okay, maybe we can save Kazuha for that later. I'll save Auroron for later. We'll use Beidou. Should be more than enough. Right. Cat's trying to open the door again. Cat opened the door again. Hi, Clara. Oh my god, what are these stats? It's so good. Why is it good? Guys, why is it good? Why is meta character good? Isn't that an insane argument? Falling in my skin indeed. I'm gonna miss you, Flints. We might have to use you against Act 6, which is not the most ideal thing to do. The problem is, we use Flints now, we get cucked. We don't even get the right characters, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have rushed it, right? Beto's gone. Ooh, we can get another invite. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Who do I invite? I do have a Bennett. We can do Bennett Kazuha. And then maybe one other person. Two other, but Yai and a random character. Nice, a refund. Okay. You might have enough to get another character though. Do they show my flowers? Wow, another thing that Hoyo doesn't show. Wow. C2 Raiden. We don't have enough. I might be able to cope with a Raiden Overload team. Resa had the advantage of growing up next to a nutritious volcano, a delicious veggie god. True. Started to warm up the flints, but I don't have a certain robo mommy. I mean, do you at least have Columbina? Unless your Columbina is reserved for another Luna DPS. Because you can get away by not having their supports, but that depends on whether you have signature, and especially if you need to have Columbina. The problem with Columbina is that everybody wants Columbina. It's kind of like a Farina problem. Oh, your Ayaka Hyper Carry wants Farina. Your Skirt kind of wants Farina. Your Nuvolette, not necessary, but most clear still involve running Farina. It's just the same argument. It's the same argument, it's the same dilemma. It's like you look at it and you're just like, man. You just go like, man. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. I feel like this will be a burden though. Like, Ororon has close, but Yai has the damage. Fuck it. 'Dore my ass. I forgot to use Yaibus. Ooh, massive fall damage. Massive fall damage. Ooh, massive fall damage. Ooh. Fall damage. Yeah, I guess my strategy that this is so funny because Rem and I, we encountered this by accident. I was watching his run, right? I was watching his run. And he was like, oh, I can do fall damage stuff. And he wanted to save like the good characters like Skirk for later. So he ran Kazuha, Bennett, I think Layla, and one more character. It was an Electro character or something. Or I don't remember which one. And then the fact that he was able to run a non-DPS team and nearly managing to get the clear on this freaking chick is already on another level. Like that alone is already on another level. It's so funny. Okay, let's see. We do need Durin here. We can probably do Durin Sucrose. Maybe we don't use Sucrose for Flynn's team and we can save her for later. Let's see. We do want some CC. Kazuha is kind of gone though. Yeah, we're saving that for later. I feel like Flynn's will be better there, done, right? Do we have any Nalan DPS? No? No? Oh, that's gonna be rough. I'll figure it out somehow. I'll save that for later. We can do Flynn's, Farina, Aurora, and one random character. Maybe you can do C2 Raiden here. But no, actually, no, the Cryo guy is kind of cringe. Yeah, Cryo guy is kind of cringe. Okay, maybe throw away the Skara. Since all we need is motivational support. Skara is going to be here for motivational support. He's not really doing anything. You know, contrary to popular belief, Skara Wanderer actually does more in the story than he actually does in-game. There you go. If only Wanderer buff teams like it did in story, true. If only Wanderer could have unlimited flying, flies halfway across the map and go zoom, 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 zoom. That would be a great thing. Oh, we could probably do Ayaka. Ooh, Ayaka, huh? Alright, so we are saving Sucrose. We can get about 2 more companions. Who can we afford? You know, Fisher right now would be great. But unfortunately, we don't have Fisher. So I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Oh, we do have Durin though. Hmm. Hmm.
準備は万端だ。
We don't have enough characters. There is Auroron. But we need a non-electro carry. It's just Ayaka, really. We can do Durin. Durin Auroron's kind of jank, though. Durin Auroron Rosaria something. That's jank as shit. That's so jank. If I use Raiden... You know that Fisher would be really good right now. How good is Ayaka? No! Okay, good to know. We're definitely not running that. Absolutely not. If only Scarra has original event skin, yes. Nah, clearly we need Scarra to get back his mech. Like mommy Nahida's gotta give Scarra the Gnosis bag. Like mom, I want my toy. I want my big Gundam godlike energy powered Sumeru toy. Like no, you're not doing that until you eat your veggies. You fuck. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe I do Rosaria instead of Ayaka. Because Ayaka doesn't really do anything here, right? And I fought an Auroron. This Auroron is with that one though. Yeah, we can actually... This Auroron is with... what's that thing called again? Scrolls. No, never mind. Yeah, never mind. You're definitely not in Scrolls. You're not staying there. Let's see. Sucrose cannot. We can't use Sucrose. Ayaka doesn't do damage. Durin, right. I had a feeling I was missing someone. I didn't use Bennett before, right? I did the stupid thing. Okay, so that was a somewhat comfortable clear. Oh, we used Bennett though. Also have lower DPS output than current Luna Shield, true. Wanderer lost to a drunkard? Yeah, Wanderer lost to a drunkard. Except one attempted to become god and failed, and the other one is literally a god. That's the biggest difference, guys. Know your difference. Okay, I don't want to use Bennett here because he's still kind of... It's quite valuable. Let's see. Maybe Cookie can do enough damage?
せて。やアーディクト。裁きの雷、無我の境地。
Satch. I was wondering why it was so soft though. Who's a drunkard, Venti or Varka? Varka is not a drunkard. I mean, not to say he's not a drunkard, but Venti is more well known to be tone deaf Bard. Yes, the real drunkard. Because all he does is drink. Venti technically got debuffed twice and buffed twice. Wanderer, just watch it happen. I know, right? That's funny. Maybe Hexarray Venti was actually canonical Venti, chat. Technically, Hexarray Venti is actually lore accurate Venti. The difference is that we don't have access to his powers to actually blow time away. we don't have the power to blow away the timeline away. Like, imagine if Venti in game had that full Archon power, you charge it up, and then like you press that one button, you blow the timeline where you lose to Knuckle Duckle, and then Knuckle Duckle just suddenly ends up mysteriously 1 HP. It's like, wow, how convenient! And you just fucking hit it and it just dies. That would be so funny though. That would generally be so funny. Okay, what are the options we have? We might have to use Furina here, but I think I'm gonna try to guarantee the... We're gonna try to get this one. Okay, a Nemo. No grouper here needed, so... Well, we do need a grouper, but just not exactly what we need. We don't have that many options though. I think we might have to get a buff here. So let's say the best condition we can work with is some funny overloaded stuff. Oh, I know. How about Durin, Bennett, Sucrose, Fischl? That's our only option. That's like a weird overloaded team, but that's fine. I'm not going to get any buffs yet. I think we're just going to jump in. Sucrose can group it together though. Unfortunately, we don't have Faruzan. Varka and Venti out DPS Wanderer, yeah. To be fair, both are Hexarray units. Wanderer... Okay, Wanderer DPS isn't really that hard to really beat. Like what? Fucking Razor? Razor in an overloaded team without Durin already out DPS's freaking Wanderer. That's not a very high bar to beat. I'm not kidding, by the way, because last I tested Wanderer hyper carry was like barely 50k. 53k, 54k. I ran Razor with R1 Serpent and the new win set with the overload team without Durin, and I was easily like 60k, 60 plus k, 60 something k, 58, 59, 60k. And then when I min-max with Durin, I managed to hit like the highest was probably 66 or 70k. Maybe if I do some optimizations, I can probably get sub 70. That aside, let's begin the ritual.
始まったばかりだよ。みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。燃えろ。くらい。
Whoops. You heard that? A bit. Hello? Wait, oh, Bennett's second. I forgot about that. Oh, not fast enough, I think. So we do need Sucrose, so we just don't have enough damage. Venti isn't fully awake on Varka. He gets 4 wins buff and Isarov buff, true. Ziox is your favorite. Okay, let me think. This is not good. Not good at all. The only alternative is I can bring Skirk now. And we still run Sucrose, right? I can bring Skirk now with just Sucrose. But there's no freeze team though, so it's gonna be a very sad. Oh, we don't have pyro. No, that's not good either. Oh, this is difficult. You might end up with an 11 stock there. If we don't bring Bennett, we bring someone else. How would that go? You know what? Fuck it. Free skirt. You guys are not ready for this. This is funny ass team, dog. Why is this actually close? I think what I need to do is not turn on the... I need to optimize it so that I don't turn on facial first. If we can delete it super fast, it might work. Overconduct? What is that supposed to be? That actually works. Chat is actually working. Yo, I can't. I don't have enough energy. Oh shit. No, that sucks, man. Wait. Can I make it in time? No, I can't. Oh great. Timing isn't right. Nah. What if chat was a Genshin character? Okay. What if chat was a Genshin character? If specifically my chat, it will be a character where the burst activates their buff and does a majority of the damage. Right? No. The burst would be like something like Mavuika, right? Like it activates a special form that buffs their skill damage. But the character has 120 energy recharge and cannot use Fav because that's like Hoyo doesn't want you to use Fav. You cannot use Fav on your supports. The less Favs you use on your team, the more damage this character does. And what else is there? Let's see. Half of the time they will scale off damage bonus, the other half of the time they'll scale off whatever the fuck they want to scale off. Actually, no, that's not quite right. No, that doesn't quite accurate, chat. I would say the ER part is mostly accurate. It's like an anti-Fav character. Once a lot of... the burst requirement is higher, but gets a damage buff the less Fav bonus weapons that you use on your team. Sounds dog shit, will not pull, sounds about right. No, the character is gonna be somewhat meta. It's gonna be like a Varka DPS, but it's gonna be like Varka, but it doesn't do as much damage. But the difference is that but you must not run Fav. This character can only generate energy by themselves and will not take any other energy. They gain stacks for gaining energy from their own abilities, but they do not. But they will lose stacks the moment they receive energy. So if you run Fav on your team, you're going to lose the stacks faster, so you do less damage. If there was a character based on me, it would just be called Favonius. Lefaf. It'll just be some French Fontaine character called Lefaf. They press one button and the whole team has energy. No. The skill is just like increase energy particle, energy rate production for the team. And then the burst, it'll just be like Farina, except it will generate like a bunch of energy particles. And then Farina builds stacks based on HP changes. This character will build stacks based on energy gain instead of loss. The more energy you gain, the more stacks you do. The more stacks this character gains. The more stack this character has, the more the damage buff. Sounds draconius, yeah. Hella racist, hell yeah. and then this character's burst will do more damage based on how many energy particles she gets from the previous one. So this character will start gaining stacks, burst damage stacks, based on how much particles was generated after using the burst. And this lasts for like 30 seconds and it will consume all after you use your next burst. The more energy you restore for your entire team after you use the first burst, the more damage your second burst does. So you can just run Fav and just run a nuke build. You're describing Raiden? Oh no, Raiden. The problem is Raiden builds up stacks. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Raiden builds up stacks, but it's based on burst use. This one is based on energy gain. Or no, energy particles gain. It's Raiden but better. Because rather than relying on your characters using burst, it's more reliant on like your team generating particles. So you can run like a 4-5 team and you'll probably run a nuke team. Anyways, I might have to give up on the... I think we don't have any other options. We might have to give up on the Stella here. This might be the last account for now though, because it's already 1 AM in the morning. I need to rest well, just to prepare myself mentally and physically for Stygian tomorrow. And just for the note, I'm not looking forward to that shit. Holy fuck. I am so not looking forward to that at all. Can I run Ayaka? No. You know what? Yeah. I think we're just going to give up on the Luna clear. No, we can get the clear, but we can't get 12 stars. It's just the characters are just not good enough, I would say. Let's just go for Bennett. Yeah, let's go for Bennett. I should have done official. I think we should have done full damage there. Yeah, we should have done full damage. Yeah. No, the thing, it's just my pride kind of thing. I don't have to try this hard, even if I know it's unrealistic, but it's like a me thing, you know. But at least I can get it clear. I think there is no choice because it's not enough. Also, yeah, the element combination sucks. Full damage tech. We can do that. There you go. Do this. Half Bennett. I do not remember that. Here, anyone left? That's the last guy, I think. Yeah, there is the last guy. That's fine though.
吸引テスト開始。
Oh, I was wondering where my damage went. Oh, I was wondering where my damage went. I was like, oh, official, Oz died. Ayaka might be easier. No, it's not. Because the problem is, if this was Venti, I would agree. Kazuha or Sucrose cannot, because Kazuha's pull only lasts for that one instance, and maybe the passive for another 4 more seconds. Sucrose's pull is gimmicky. The advantage of Sucrose has is that when she pulls him towards the center, and then if you leave it alone or you use the elemental skill when they're midair, you can actually drag them down faster and it will trigger fall damage. So you can, like just now, what I did was I utilized the fall damage tag with Sucrose, combined together with Durin's damage to try to deal and kill the Mandragora, the mini Mandragoras as fast as possible. Oh great. That means now I don't think we even need any sort of buffs. You know what? Let's just do RNG. Actually no, let's just do this. One is useful, one is useless. That is a team of all times, I'll tell you that. Alright, chat. Last two runs. Hello Ayaka. Give me some motivational support, thank you very much. I guess if it's better if I do this though. I already messed up the rotation. Oh yeah, I'm slowly losing energy. You know, I was this close to actually grabbing coffee, by the way. I was like, what if I get coffee for lunch? I forgot to use burst. Oh. I was thinking if I get coffee for lunch, I could survive till 2 a.m, but I didn't go against it because I remember reading somewhere where if you drink coffee during lunch, it might actually, it'll keep you awake for 10 hours, which is longer than getting it for breakfast. Breakfast can keep you awake until lunch, I think. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Because if I drink coffee during lunch, I won't be able to go to sleep. True, and I chose the wrong character. Oh shit. Oh well, we'll just pick all the characters because it's funny. Why not? It's not even gonna give me all the characters, huh? That doesn't matter. Any characters in chat? Can I RNG? No. Okay. Enough memeing around. Let's end this. The world looks red. Nah, it's fine. I've already played it off stream. I already know what's gonna be like. But this time I'm going to try to pace it. We'll balance out Stygian clears with Imaginary Theater. Like we'll spend maximum 30 minutes per account, and we'll do 2 accounts for that first hour. And then after that, we'll alternate with another Imaginary Theater, and it will just do the same thing until it reaches about 4 hours. Standard 4 hour stream. I should have brought Chongyun. Oh well. I'm gonna miss you, Chongyun. I wanted to do some funny gimmicky stuff. How about my IT clear tomorrow? We'll see. There is a very long queue. I'm gonna say that right now. Like, I know this theater was bad, but I didn't think to have this many people redeem. $30 seconds. Nice. We didn't get a good RNG. That sucks. I pressed the wrong button. I messed up the order. Hello? I have to retry because I didn't optimize it. Okay. We're doing it again. Is it possible to build Duckle without Luna Charge? It is possible, but it's not going to be easy. Like, if you want to do a Nuvolette Electro Charge team, you need a C1 R1 Nuvolette or something like that. If my C0 R5 Side Jet Nuvolette... I haven't tried Nuvolette yet. Admittedly, I haven't tried Nuvolette. But the damage is not enough. Knuckle Duckle. Okay, Veresa Premium with no signature, with Veresa Mawika, C6 Yansan, C6 Chevreau. I got to about 15% HP. If I had a slightly better build, maybe 10%, but yeah. Mawika overloaded with the PO4 star only team with the optimized combo also reached the same amount. And keep this in mind, even if you have Lunar Charge, like I ran Binefa, it was not even close, maybe like 10% HP. Because we did enough to meet the Lunar Charge requirement for the ducks, but it just did not have enough DPS. So you have to think of two things. A massive DPS check. It's gonna be a massive DPS check or a Lunar Charge check. If you want to brute force it, you need like... The fact that you need someone like Nefair, right? It's already a testament to how bad it is. That's all I'm gonna say. The fact that you need someone like Nefair. Let's go to the back. I think we can get 40 seconds here. Perfect. 5 trigger, 35 seconds. Very optimal. Behind me. Oh. Oh, you stupid AI. I'll see if we can do damage here. No, it doesn't do no damage. $11 stars. Oh, close, but you know what? At least it's 11 stars, so you can brag about it. There you go. I tried C1 R1 Nuvela Electro Charge. I can only do 30% HP. What team do you run? I assume it's Furina Nuvela Official Sucrose or something. Official Sucrose, Official Kazuha. Kazuha will be better than Sucrose because Sucrose can help you break the mini ducks better, but Kazuha provides a better buff. DPS just like the dog. Yeah, I would say it's probably just as bad as the dog, actually. It actually would be just as bad as a dog. Because you have to understand, right? My Veresa team in the best ideal scenario with Mawika was probably a 120k. Maybe if I get the very good buffs of Wit Safe, 130k. And my strongest team in my account is the Mawika overloaded CD combo spam. CD combo optimize was 128 to 132k average. If 132k DPS, or maybe like let's say 135k if I run Noblesse instead of double Cinders, could not clear the damn ducks, then I don't know what can. If you have signature, then I would believe you. Like maybe 140k, 150k DPS, I would say. Yes, and for that statement, yes. If you need 140k DPS, that is just as bad as going against the dog's shield without Luna reactions. It's pretty bad. It's even worse than the dog because arguably the dog is standing still. You have an 18-second timer, but the dog is standing still, so it's okay. This guy, the mini ducks, tends to move around a lot and has and some tendency to just get very spread out. The one thing that irked me when I tried to test the run is that when we ran overloaded, some of the ducks kept getting staggered to above the hitbox. Right, just above the hitbox. High enough that I can't hit it. And then, what else do we have? And they get very spread out. So even if I have to intentionally delay extend my Mawika charge attack just so that I can hit all 5 ducks. Which is cringe. It's cringe as hell. Okay, pick one. What's the count was this again? Skull, right. I'll put this at the first 11 star clear. I don't remember the last time I saw an 11 star clear. Oh yeah, if there are any names too, let me know because I'm going to add more. How do I add more? What the fuck? Okay. Magician? Alright. Is there any more redeems? I need to check all the lists because we're going to have to alternate a lot of people. Oh, we have a lot of accounts to look at. Holy. Okay, let's see. I'll mark that as complete. I feel like we have more. I've never seen this many theater redeems before. Holy. Let's see. What do we get? We have Tavi. I don't think I can have time for this. Tavi, Zero, Sana, Synodus, Sleepy Pandas, Shub, Doko. I feel like there's maybe then there's a few YouTube frogs too, right? Yeah, YouTube frogs and both Twitch frogs. We probably have to do it tomorrow, but since we're gonna alternate between Stygians, we'll probably do a total of, give or take, maybe 4-5 Stygians, and then maybe about 2 to 3 Imaginarium Theaters. I'll try to get it to 3. But it's okay, guys. We have 1 month, so we have a lot of time. And if I'm not working on the Stygian guide, then maybe I can stream maybe some extra days to try to get it done. There you go. Another clear. Or on facial Farina Nif, yeah, probably something like that. But if not having VV is actually working against you though. Because if I recall correctly, the Duck has less resistance to Electra though. But you can brute force the resistance. Should I get Flints if I already have Nefer, Zibai, Loma, and I found out usually no. The thing about the shield stuff, right? If you have one Luna team, and then like one solid Luna team, and then you have a bunch of other characters like, let's say Mawika, Skirk, or all the other top one like Mawika, Skirk, Veressa, Molani, and they're all super crack and stuff. Generally, you wouldn't really need a second one. But if you only have one Luna team, and you want to make all your future clears comfortable, you can afford to go for another one. Zibai is probably the most budget one, but that depends on what geo characters you go. And the fact that Linnea is going to be the Innefa for Luna Crystallize, oh man. The fact that she's going to be the Innefa for Luna Crystallize means Zibai is no longer F2P friendly. Not saying that she doesn't have enough DPS without it. Zibai can at least function without another 5-star. So you can run a 1-core Zibai team and probably reach a 90k, 100k average DPS. But if you really want your damage to be worth something, then you probably have to go for the C6 Iruga, which that's kind of default over time. And then probably Linnea. Linnea is likely going to be, I haven't seen the videos yet, but Linnea is supposedly the Innefa for Luna Crystallize. So, where any Zibai owners feels bad, man. C6 Iruga is about C0 Linnea. Yeah, but the thing is you can stack both of them together, I think. The point of Linnea is to be the 3rd slot in your team, and then your 4th slot is going to be a random Hydro unit. It will be the... No, I think what they're going to do is they're going to make it so that... I guess while we chat for a bit, right? Anyways, that's the clear. I think what's going to happen is Linnea is going to push Zibai to the level of Nefer. But maybe easier to play. Like, I would say Flins has to be the lowest, but Flins has the most versatile team. And then we have Zibai and then Nefer. I don't think they're going to be releasing another Not Cry DPS anytime soon, and thank fucking God. Because I hate this trend of Not Cry stuff. I'm glad that Zibai can somewhat function without another 5-star Not Cry unit, but like, I guess now if you want to go for the ceiling, you need to go for Linnea. It's not breaking the DPS ceiling. Because Nefer, I think Nefer right now is indubitably the best DPS at the moment. Of course, that is before C6 Lama, because apparently, according to DHC, apparently running C6 Nefer on C6 Lama on DPS actually out DPSs a C6 Nefer, which is kind of funny, even though those numbers are in the million in terms of like average DPS, but it's kind of funny how a support can be better than a freaking DPS. Isn't that crazy? But otherwise, memes aside, at C0, let's assume signature, with or without signature, Nefer, I think, is easily at the top right now. And then somewhere along the lines would be, I would say it's Nefer, Flins, Zibai, and then somewhere, the bottom, anywhere past the top 3 is very debatable. Aside from Nefer, I feel like easily can be at the top. And then there's like Mawika or Skirk, depending on your level of investment. Those are the names that I think I can feel comfortable saying to say that. Mawika, Skirk, Nefer, Flynn, Zibai. The high 100k variant. Been chilling. Is F2P and still killing? Yeah, that's the thing. Zibai is still the most F2P friendly out of all of them. But if you want to reach a ceiling, you have to go for Linnea. But depending on how invested your Zibai is, that might not even matter. Because the good thing about Zibai is that you don't have to go for her weapon. Like, you can just settle with Harbinger of Dawn and just make sure you don't get hit and maintain a passive and you're good. Even if you lose a passive, right? Let's say you have a very optimized build. You go for like what? 4 Night Sky, was it? Night Sky gives you already 30 courage with Ascendant Gleam. So even at the worst case scenario, you still push yourself to 70 crit rate, which is still not bad. Unless you want to be safe and you want to overcap. Like you intentionally overcap your crit rate, knowing your Harbinger of Dawn passive is going to be go away. Which is fucking hilarious if you do that, but that is funny. Zibai linear cucks doing 175k DPS? Yeah, sounds about right. 175k, even if you take 10% of that off, that's still 157. Yeah, around 157. So it's still a lot though. I have all Notcrack characters except for Flynn's. Oof. You wanna... I mean, you don't need Flynn's, but I assume you didn't struggle against the current Stygian onslaught, so you probably don't need it. If you want to complete the collection, you can go ahead. Because I know one of my friends. When I say my friend, there's only really one other friend that actually plays Genshin. It's Mr. Rem. Oh, it doesn't show his characters here. So he currently has all Notcry DPS. And he's guaranteed Linnea, I think. He said he might go for R1 Skirk, but that depends on the next banner or something like that. I don't remember the condition. Like, he just put for Zibai. Like, it's not that he's even particularly like... He doesn't particularly like any of the characters. He just posts because, like, is this character good? Should I go for it? I'm like, I mean, you can go for it, I guess. And it's just like, okay. Like, it's crazy, you know? He got lucky enough to get Loma, Nefair, Inefa, Flynn's, and now Zibai. And he's probably going to be lucky enough to get in, like, that one. So if I have any point of reference when it comes to Nefair or Zibai clears, I can always ask him. Any clip reaction today? No, I'm tired. It's like 1:30, bro. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow I'll actually sip coffee and be more awake. Who knows? My cat. He wants to go out. I don't remember this. I don't remember him getting C2. What the fuck? Oh, free cons. My brain was like, huh. That makes a lot of sense. I forgot about that. I forgot Hu Tao's given us free cons. You know the con selector is such a scam. You're not gonna be given the free character, but you can be given the free cons. I don't know. I always like to look at his characters though. Just keep in mind, bro, like he has quite a bunch of characters comparable to mine, but obviously not as much as mine. But I would say it's quite comparable. So Mr. Rem has, is it top 500? Top 500 Hu Tao, and I think top 500 Farina in the highest possible category. Granted, he is the C6 Farina guy. This is actually his only like limited 5-star C6, so it's kind of funny there. What does the spreadsheet in Akasha mean? I'm so confused seeing my account. What exactly do you mean? Like, what exactly are you asking for the spreadsheet? Do you mean like how to navigate around Akasha? Because I can show you a little bit. Or are you asking what the heck? Or maybe you don't actually know what Akasha is, so I can just look at it for a little bit. I'm just gonna look at how's his Orbit. Oh yeah, he's running Deathmatch or Ballad yet. R1 Bellet. Someday I'll farm Orbit. You know, maybe once I'm done with leveling Iruga, I might have to go back to farm artifacts. The endgame is getting so bad, I have to min-max all of my characters. That's the first time I use Akasha. Okay, I'll give you a little, no demonstration, like show a little thing that I can work with. Let's see, where is Chrome? I don't have Chrome here. I tried previous Stygian, but I kind of got overwhelmed. Is there? Oh yeah, there is a Stygian for Akasha though. What exactly are you confused? What exactly do you want to know though? Or do you know what all these means? I mean, obviously they're all like leaderboards, right? That's a very basic. I wish you mentioned my account through Geo again. Now that I mention it, Geo. Wait, what? Oh, wait. General Order. General Kenobi. I have no idea what all those means. So, okay, let me just zoom in a little bit so it's easy for you to see. So the way it works is like this. The way you upload your characters, right? Is like you know this little thing here. You edit your profile, you can put your characters, just make sure you show character details. And then once you do log out, right? I'm just gonna put him here. So when you do log out, all you have to do is just go back here and refresh. there's a refresh button here, but you have to look for your based on your UID. You can just refresh and it'll kind of upload it. You don't need to make an account, and then it'll save your build on Akasha's database. And then the way it works is what you see right here, the top letters here are the leaderboard categories. And then obviously the top percent is based on how good your build is compared to other players, but only based on those who actually put in their data in Akasha, right? So let's take a good example. My proudest character, Navia. Not top 500 yet, but close enough. So that's a very basic stuff. It shows you all your weapon, your constellations, your talent levels, and your stats, right? And then there's the hexagon. So the hexagon basically shows you these little dots here are the average stats for the top 1% of Akasha players for this particular leaderboard. And then based on how much it's filled is how good your build is compared to other players, right? So let's say I have 191 crit rate, which is slightly above top 1% average is 189 or something like that. And then all this other stuff, this is based on RV value. You could also, I think you can do a setting to change it to CV. Raw value is based on how strong the important stats are. Like, because if you remember the artifact stats, right? There are 4 different tiers. There's tier 1, 2, 3, 4. The higher tiers, or like the tier 1 has the maximum possible value. Not all crit stats will roll equal. So that's what roll value is. Out of the maximum, how high did your artifacts roll? Just in terms of that. That's that. Can I see it tomorrow? Yeah, I see it tomorrow, man. Then let me just not look at that. So there's a bunch of leaderboards. So the leaderboards are like different categories, basically. So my Navia is top 0.28% in the 150 ER category of these characters. So basically, the way it works, I think the idea of it is very simple. Once you know how to upload your build, it just shows you all your stats. You can look at this hexagon to see like the best players, like their builds. What is the average stat of the best possible build? Like the actual top of the top. And then there are different categories or leaderboards, as I like to call it. It shows you your exact position based on how many people, but there are different categories. So some categories don't care about your energy recharge. But in my particular case, my category, my position is based on the 150 ER category. You can press the RV1 or artifact switch your RV to CV. Yeah, I can probably do that. Roll value is a bit confusing. I just like roll value because it looks nice. Is this one? No, it's not. I think it might be a setting thing, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, CV. Yeah, you can also click that. RP may be a bit confusing, but CV is very straightforward. CV, crit value, like you see here, it takes your crit rate multiplied by 2, and then you sum that up with your crit damage. The higher your CV, 49 CV, the higher your CV, the more, that is the least amount of decimals I've seen. The higher your crit value, the higher your CV, the better your artifacts. What's your schedule like for streaming? It's usually Friday, Saturday, 8:30 p.m. GM in Malaysian time or Singaporean time. Oh, you know what's funny? I'm in the same time zone as Beijing, which is where HoYoverse's headquarters is, the HQ. So let's say like, okay, you can compare your builds to other people. What's the ideal one? You can look at your position based on how strong your thing is. And if you just click the character and it'll show this, then you can click this to see how well your build compares to other people in different categories. Substat priority, even this part I'm also slightly confused, but the way it works is that the general idea is that if you get more of this particular, which stat should you get more of to give you a better position or better overall damage? It's kind of funny, right? If I get a bit more crit rate, I can just be like top 5, top 200. That's insane. Someday. When Navia becomes meta again, I'll craft an onset elixir and I'll try to give her like a 40 CV and she can probably easily be like top 100. Someday. But yeah, that's the general idea. As long as you know how to upload your builds, you can just try to navigate things around. Once you get the general idea, this is your... What's the word for that thing again? Hold on. Aircon? I can't turn you off? Okay. Gotta turn off the aircon. This is going to be your dashboard, or this is going to be like your top builds for what Akasha considers it to be the best. Like my best, this is still funny, but my best build is a Diona build. Apparently in the HPER category with 4 instructors, she's top 0.38%. She's nearly top 500. As a fucking support, she beat Yai, man. Holy shit. This is so funny. But anyways, yeah. This is your dashboard. It shows you all your what they consider to be your best builds based on what you uploaded. And you can just figure things out from there. Like it's very simple. The white text is the category. There's some energy recharge categories too, but you have to look at it with context. Like you see, oh my god, Nouvellette is top 6%. But then when you open it up, it's top 6% in the solo ER category. So it's just like if I run solo Nouvellette, I do lots of damage, I guess. I don't know. Diona main, yeah, fucking Diano, bro. Any OGs will remember Diano. I remember when he still played Genshin. Wait, I didn't realize my Yoimiya was top 2%. Huh. I thought she was top 4%. I guess she was higher than I thought. You know what? I really want Yoimiya to be good again. Yeah, when's Yoimiya gonna be good again? I don't want to be the guy who goes, let me go for Durin signature. 1 consolation. Look at that stat. Average is 85. I'm just like, fuck that shit. We crit. Either we crit or we don't. This is what happens when you're a Eula player. Either we crit or we don't. But hopefully you understand the general idea. You just mess around and try to figure things out. And then the one thing I will say, like a lot of what Mimi says and what Simpack owner says, don't focus too much on bragging about your build. Akasha is good as a database, so you can look at your builds, you compare it to other players, and then you give yourself a good idea of how to make your build better. Like this is my current Maoika, right? If you can load. This is my current Maoika. It is a top 6.4% in overloaded in this particular category. Guys, I think I might have to get a signature, guys. I'm top 5% with signature. Wow, I don't want to do that. I'm too broke for that. So let's say, what am I missing? I look at this and I'm like, HP doesn't matter. It's like, there are some stats that you shouldn't pay attention to. Okay, my attack's a bit low. Okay. Slightly too much ER. Okay, crit rate. Okay, I'm missing like 5 crit rate. So maybe about 2 rolls of crit rate. So if I want to make my Maoika top 1%, I just simply need to get 5 more crit rate. Don't know how I'm going to do that, but maybe I'll find a way to do that. I am 25 to 30% of the time because I feel like character's usable enough. It depends on what you're trying to go for. The problem for me is that even my Maoika, I don't feel like she's good enough. I want to make her at least top 5%. Like if I gain 1 roll of crit rate, like if I ever get a codex with 15 crit rate, I'm pretty sure she easily becomes top 3 to top 4%. Because I enjoy playing the Maoika combo. Granted, I spend a cumulative time of 4 hours to do them all the Maoika combos that I know that is available to reach the highest possible DPS in my team. And you know, it's funny because my Flint's is only a 120k DPS. Like Flint's, Columbina, and Nefa is only 120k, so it loses to Maoika. If Maoika with a 130k average cannot clear certain content like Knuckle Duckle, then it doesn't really leave a good taste in my mouth. Because it's like, I tried so hard to master the combo, and I just can't quite get it. I just cannot quite get it clear, you know? If it's so weak compared to what everyone says about her, I just give up on her using it. No. You have to use the combo. She's not weak, but Maoika without the optimized combo, you're not going to have a good time. Like, if you ever want to practice, you can always go to this area here. Yeah, you have to do the combo thing. Thanks for the explanation. I'll understand the stuff a bit better. Yeah, no worries. It depends on what you're running though. Maoika with signature is really damn good. I will say that. Like, there are certain runs where I just run Maoika and overloaded, and she just carries, man. Like just doing this, and then like and then there's a funny melt combo. Like this thing. This thing is even harder than the CD combo, by the way. Yeah. He's gonna feel weaker. Even you run like the average melt team in the old combo where you do bursts and then you wait, right? And then you just do like 1, 2, 3, and then you go do this, and then you go 1, 2, 3, and then you go do this or something like that. That was like barely 100k for my team, even on EM sans. Barely 100k. And you know what's funny? If I trigger the burst, the melt with the burst, and then I do this combo, it's actually like the same amount of damage. The combo is so good, you can just melt once and you can just do this combo and you get the same amount of damage. I would argue it's like slightly better. Like I spent 2 hours on this combo. Like the first combo I spent maybe about 1 hour plus on this, so it was not too difficult once I get the basics of the concept of it. This one was the hardest one. And I had to use that to try to get the Hera clear. So yeah, it's damn annoying. Sometimes I do think about getting signature, but the whole point of my account is to try to be as reliable as I can. So that's why there were multiple times I questioned myself, like, should I go for Varka? Should I go for Zibai? And then like, I don't go for signature on Skirk. But then now, because I've been blue balled from getting Skirk for so long, and now that this is our first rerun, I'm not gonna like hold back. I can't do it for long. Mobile is quite tricky. Mobile, you need to have a very, very good phone, like minimum 30 FPS consistently. And even then, the timing is very rough. I tried it on mobile, granted my phone is garbage, so can't really relate to that. I gave up on the last combo. The last combo isn't that much better. The last combo is only good if you run against like something like Hera. Now I wonder, it's been a while, should I just randomly turn on the input overlay? Do I still have the input overlay? I think I do. Here it is. Did I not make a shortcut for the input overlay? I must have forgotten. Oh, I do. Oh wait, no, I have to run this as administrator. Right, I remember that. Hold on. So cringe. I can do that like that. Give me a moment. See if I can turn it on. Is it there? Like, cause the regular combo, right? It's like you let go and then you do that. It's like as you do the final attack, you hold and then you just do the dash. That's like very easy. Okay, I'm kind of screwing that up. Yeah, that, like that. But this other combo requires you to do this. So once you wind up the charge attack, you let go, and then you double tap twice. And then she just... The way the Genshin treats the game is that it's like, I don't know what, some funny shit with her animation or something because of the wind up. It actually buffers her charge attack. So she does a very extended... I'm not repressing anything, you don't see that. I just do this. And it's not infinite, but it does a lot. So the trick is that whenever she reaches like around here, right? Like let's say 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. That's where you want to let go of your mouse and click. No, and that's where you want to ready the dash and quickly hold it. Let me see if I can remember that. Because the way it works is that when I'm at the 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock area, around here, I just hold the normal attack so that it kind of like pre-queues or pre-buffers the thing. So whenever I dash, I can just like, it just automatically does a charge attack. So you just repeat the cycle again and again. But this combo is only better if you go against someone like Frost Knight Hera and you go melt. And you have to time it before she reaches like 12 o'clock or like right in front of her. Because otherwise it's gonna be like... Otherwise, if you do it pass, right? Let's say if I do it pass... I guess that still works. I guess I'm just that good. Never mind. Molani support, yeah. Second reason why you won't see me... Yeah, the thing is... I will always will say this whenever it comes to Stygian or Abyss clears. Every time I say, oh, Mavuika can clear this challenge, but I always say afterwards, if you can do the new combos. Otherwise, it's not worth considering unless you go for consolations. Like if you get for her C2 for the free res shred, then be getting some very nice defense shred. And of course, additional damage. Yeah, funny Mavuika stuff. And you know what's the next combo I have to learn on? The next combo I have to learn is going to be Skirk. That's going to be so fun. I'm going to be running Skirk with the N2 walk combo. There is a variant where you don't have to do the walk very often, but I'll have to just see whenever she does come out. Anyways, that aside, it is 1:39 a.m. I need to go get some sleep before I go collapse. But on the plus side, I'll be grabbing coffee tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean today because it's already midnight. So anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stygian clears... Okay, let me add. Who is it that requests Stygian? Let me just go through the list real quick. Give me a moment. I need to go through the list. Okay, Stygian Onslaught version 6.4. There's Angel and JS. Nico, I believe. I feel like you did add something. I'm going to go through the queue real quick. Just to make sure I confirm all the inputs. Not that one. Zombie Stygian. I don't want to touch that. Okay, that's Nick. Or where's my Chrome? I'll just try to do it in order. Okay, who else is there? There was yeah. I'm just gonna look at the list real quick. Nico has no redeems, but I guess maybe you can't be bothered. That's fine. I guess can't be bothered. Anyways, we only have 4 counts for Stygian tomorrow. There could be a bit more if people start coming in, but I'm gonna prioritize Imaginum Theater if we can. We'll do 2 Stygians, 1 Imaginum Theater, and then if I'm sick of it, I'll probably just go focus on theater stuff. See you guys tomorrow for the theater quiz. YouTube frogs, Twitch frogs. Have a great night. Peace out, everyone.